If Yunobo was a wrestler, what would his catchphrase be? Can you know what Yunobo is bowing? That's, you know what? He needs to work on his catchphrase. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom, y'all. We're working on our fourth and final phenomena of the freaking game here on the Zeldas today. And of course, I do the Goron one last. I don't know why. It just feels like I have some compulsion to do everything else first. But you know what? You know what? Ever since Breath of the Wild, Yunobo's really gained some confidence as a character, or at least, you know, that mask helped a little bit. He ripped it off and he's like, Persona! Yeah, no, he was being, but spoiler alert, he was being mind controlled. We broke the mask off of him, and unfortunately he also lost the jacket. The jacket was cool, he could have kept that. And we're excavating the depths to see if we can find the last Goron city. And what are we doing there? I don't know, trying to follow the voice in his head. The one that just goes like,
leave me alone!
Leave me alone? Oh, don't worry about any of this. That was not supposed to show up. Yeah, let's play the game. Bop, 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 bop. Oh! Link, the blood moon rises once again. When the glow of the blood moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Return the slab. All suffer my curse. I was not intending for the stream to start on a blood moon, but what I was doing was I was trying to get this set up over here in Gerudo Town because I had the materials required to make a certain something. The Gerudo Scimitar and a Gerudo Shield, along with several other things. And then as soon as I dropped on by here by the jewel store, it's like, oh, hi, Blood Moon. Just real quick. Time to fight the bosses on the ground again. Oh boy, here I go killing again. So I did this off stream, so y'all don't know who this is. This is Isha. She's the real owner of the jewelry shop. I'm always shocked when I speak with the others about you. It's a real Oten, a surprise how incredible you are. Sarkso for not only helping Gerudo Town, but also for helping me. If not for you, my people may have forever lost the knowledge of how to make the arms of the seven. How about you pass that on? Yeah, no, this is something that all of the towns have. Once you beat their phenomena, you can go back and make the champion weapons. Except, you know, they're just really allergic to saying champion in this game. So they're just, you know, the ancient weapons that happen to be used by somebody. A legendary sword and shield passed down among the Gerudo. The Daybreaker and the Scimitar of the Seven. They're actually really, really good. Check this out. I've been chosen. Let's get crafted. I was gonna do this last time I streamed, but turns out you can't just make the sword. You gotta make both. Oops. And yeah, also off stream, I kind of went to another one of those mazes. Got Link's workout regimen, and now he has abs. See, now he belongs in Gerudo Town. So I gotta go talk to that guard again. No abs. No abs. Are you seeing this? That's at least one abs. And also a glorious beard. 4 diamonds, 10 flint, a Gerudo Scimitar, Gerudo Shield. Easy. Just a minute. Lionel armor. I basically consider this the Lionel armor set. Because, you know, you don't exactly get the chest and the legs. Wouldn't it be funny if Link got one of those, like, inflatable costumes with the fake legs? You know, like the ones that make you look like you're a cowboy riding a horse, or you're, like, a caveman riding a dinosaur. I love those costumes, because the legs just flop around. I poured all of my heart into making these. Here, take them. They are a true symbol of the gratitude of the Gerudo. And I believe the Scimitar of the Seven still has the ability to double up anything that gets fused to it, just like the Gerudo Scimitar. You're the second person I made those for. Lady Riju was the first. Yeah, but you made her 2 swords, so does that really make me the third? My ancestor even made them for the champion of the Gerudo some time ago. They said champion! Whoa! That really just goes to show how amazing they are. It'll make me happy if you take good care of them. But I did make them to be used, so don't feel like you need to preserve them. How'd you know I was gonna go straight to Terrytown and put this in my house? Should they ever be irretrievably lost, just bring me the materials again and I'll remake them. And also, you can come and see me whenever you like, even if you don't need anything. Wait a minute. May the blessings of the Gerudo be upon you. I mean, I did save her from a Molduga out in the sand. I don't have a video, but I did clip that fight. It was hilarious too, because what happened was I found her like stranded on top of a rock out in the Gerudo Desert. And I was trying to make a robot to fight it. But then before I could even like put the pieces together, the Molduga swam up outside of the battlefield and ate all of my Zonai pieces. So I'm like, what the hell, man? I just shot a bomb arrow at it. Fine, the old-fashioned way. How are my abs now? Are they sufficient? Saba Saba. No. Blonde. What do you mean? No abs. What do you mean? Not have I. What do you mean? Come on. Look, they're just padding, but it ain't my Gundam. All right, let me just check here. Strong fusion. It does still have it. Oh, well, in that case, you know, just casually attach the strongest material I have. Oh, baby! 138. Sure, it's no double attack from being wet like the Zora weapons have. Well, oh, that's nice. That's nice right there. All right, back to the defs. I think I am gonna wear this for the time being, though. I'm a little too strong, I feel. Stronger than usual. Real quick, let's see if I can make any food, because I was running low as of off stream. Oh yeah, I never found a hardy radish for Caliban. I still don't have one. I still don't. I assure you, I don't. I know I have a hardy truffle. That's about it. Sorry, let me just use this real quick. What about this material? That would be the material for creating Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Yellow Pikachu, welcome on in. Also, Windy, yeah, Urbosa! I understand why they're not mentioning all the champions from Breath of the Wild. I just wish, you know, they named them at least once. In the same way that Urbosa in Breath of the Wild said, like, oh, by the way, this divine beast was named after an ancient Gerudo named Naboru. They could have just said, like, oh, by the way, this weapon was used by the Gerudo champion Urbosa once a long time ago. That would have been fine by me. All right, let's go to the Musty Light route. Urbosa charged extra for this game. Yeah, okay, Nintendo's first DLC. All it is extra voice lines that slightly change the dialogue so that they actually talk to us about the champions. It's the lore DLC. Costs $29.99. What's up, Yunobo? Link! I've been waiting for you! Now let's go find Princess Zelda! I thought that's where we were going. That's why I left. Oh, it's hot. Okay, I'm not gonna wear this. I am going to wear... I'm gonna wear the helmet at least. Is that enough? It's enough. Wow. Wonderful. You know what? No, you have to see my beautiful, beautiful mane. Let's put on the flame pants. Welcome on in, Fluffernuff. Egg. Trademark. Yeah, we're just gonna be focusing on story today. There's your material, Yellow Pikachu. But we're definitely gonna be done by the end of this. Charge! Oh, we got the Marble Rock Roast. There it is! The content! The Metal Gear Solid!
I can do it!
Yeah! And there's definitely been a lot of gaming news over the past 24 hours, 48 hours, so don't y'all worry about a thing. Alright, Yunobo, where did you go? He just launched 1,000 feet into the air because of this little sandbank. Ooh. This place is cool. It really does feel like I've just jumped into a volcano. Like, just like Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time. That's pretty fun. If only there was more flame armor than just the same flame armor from Breath of the Wild. I would have liked the Goron tunic. Just give me a nice little red shirt. Oi, what's up? What's up? Fluffernuff showed up before the stream ended. Whoa! Well, you know, this has been a nice 30-minute stream. It was just a little taste of what ManokAdobo is like full-time. I apologize, but, you know, that's all the time I got. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Mifa's the only one mentioned by name. It's because she's directly related to Sadon. That is really sad. Especially with, like, how Sidon's story didn't really go. Well, I mean, it went places. He's now the king, Yoda's the queen, all that stuff. But again, you know, just hot off the heels of playing Dragon Quest VIII, I expect more. Yeah. Maybe they will add, like, a DLC where you go back to the 4 locations and then there's additional stories relating to them. That'd be neat. Like, and then Penn has to get involved and you write newspaper stories about the new phenomena. That's my prediction on how the DLC will go.
I can do it!
That being said, I don't think Nintendo's even confirmed that DLC will happen for Tears. We're all just assuming it. But you know what's gonna happen. It's Tears. It's making Nintendo so much bank. I think Nintendo just released some of their sales numbers for this quarter. And in 1 month alone, Tears of the Kingdom, top seller in software in all of Japan, I think like the entire year. So yeah, I mean, it cannot be understated how absolutely dominant this game has become. Wonderful. Tastes like chicken. It's just an extended clip. Yeah, 30-minute highlight. Oops. Sorry. I had not considered that some of my weapons would be flaming. Hot Cheetos. Dangerously cheesy. Muddle this! Ow! I've kind of noticed this now that I'm in the depths when I was just playing off stream. There are enough followers that sometimes I can't see what I'm doing. Like, I'm just trying to fight enemies and all I'm trying to do is, like, I don't know, press A to pick up a rock hammer, and all of a sudden, like, Riju's lightning procs, and then I get covered in a water bubble, and then two of them gust things away, and I'm like, what is happening? I can't see, they're covering the camera. Not to mention the other thing that I'm not going to mention that also blocks my camera all the time. Unlike the champion abilities from Breath of the Wild, I think I have a legitimate reason to turn off the sages when I'm not using them. As fun as it is to have, like, this little party going the whole time. Right in the booty. Right in the booty. Now we can chuck Yunobo into a Boko gang. As long as I can find him. I'm alright, Yunobo. Here, your turn. Tag in. Yeah, baby. It is really nice to have Yunobo for mining. I have to use my weapons or nothing.
Here I go!
As long as he cooperates.
I can do it!
Can we do it? Can we fix it? No, it's fucked. Whoa. I was playing off stream a little bit. All I was doing was exploring the depths, really. What did I do? Let me check my clips. My clips are how I remember because my actual memory does not function. Oh yeah, I promised y'all. I was watching Bradderfield stream this last night, and we were trying to experiment with the. Well, he was trying to experiment with the big old piston propeller, and I had suggested using a stabilizer, but we couldn't quite get it off the ground. I made this little proof of concept. So my thought was, if I attach the stabilizer to a cooking pot, then it might not have as strong as an effect on the stabilization. And also it's raining, so I just got shocked. Attaching the shock emitter to the thing. Who would have thought that could have gone wrong? I'm just like, yes, lightning helm. Gotta wear protective gear, and then also, yeah, that's not quite right. That's not quite how I expected the propeller to work. I worked out the kinks, you know, just get a little jump start going. Give me the rocket boost first. Then we'll be cooking. Spin! Oh, baby. Unfortunately, that happens. I just started tilting and I couldn't untilt. Like I was playing Fortnite or something. Or League of Legends. Just permanently tilted. So it was an interesting proof of concept. But I don't think it's gonna usurp the meme bike anytime soon. It's really cool how just quickly it rises, though. I mean, partially because of the rocket, but also because the fan is just so strong compared to the regular fan. So cool. So cool. So cool. I like it, even if it's not that practical. Explored the underground, got the last Ganon cloak. Oh, notice that in this maze, whatever voice is talking calls themselves the ruler of dragons. So either Rauru is being very... Rauru is very pompous, or he holds 3 different kingdoms. Dragons, owls, and I think the other one's like pigs or something? I don't know why. I was just told that. I haven't gone to the other maze yet. But that's interesting. Very interesting. OG Inheritor, welcome back. How's it going? Ba-bo. Ba-bo-bo-bo-bo. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. Not much, not much. I've only missed a day of streaming. But you know, I'm just playing this every day.
Here I go!
Here I go! People are already memeing on what the cast for the Zelda movie is gonna be once... Whether or not, Nintendo closes out that deal with Illumination or not. And I would unironically be okay if all the Gorons were voiced by, like, professional wrestlers. Because, you know, who's better at acting than wrestlers? Of course, of course. There's a light route here. I should probably activate it. Up there. Obviously, the meme answer is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. But what if you got Dave Bautista, dude? Like, that guy is definitely doing a lot of work when it comes to the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I haven't watched Volume 3 yet, but I know he's going to be great when I do watch it. Yeah. Tom Holland for all the Gorons. But how can Tom Holland be the Gorons when Tom Holland's already Link? Also, what's up, Haru? Nice 6th. Saw you got that copy of Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. I approve. I'm definitely gonna stream Spirit Tracks for my next Zelda game. Like, there is very little that can convince me otherwise. You know, everyone's playing Minish Cap these days. Everyone's playing, the Oracle games. I'm like, yo, but Spirit Tracks, though? Yo, but Spirit Tracks, though? But also Phantom Hourglass with Mr. Line Bick. rifle. Tom Holland is everyone. I'll take it. Light roots. They're like shrines underground. Yeah. Bom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, there is a light route over here. The shrines and by extension the light routes are pretty densely packed in this area, honestly. Look, it's Garandia. For a second I thought that was a Goron. But it is a boss bokoblin. Brad liked Phantom Hourglass. It was your only experience with the Wind Waker world. You haven't played Wind Waker, Brad? Oh, dude, you gotta get on that, man. I would definitely watch you do a full playthrough. That game is phenomenal. It is definitely in my top 3 Zelda games. Only because they're all tied for first. At this point, like, yeah. Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and now Tears of the Kingdom. Basically all tied for first for me. It's so hard to choose just one. For various different reasons. But if I had to pick, like, whichever Zelda game is the most Zelda-y, by default, it would be Wind Waker. But dang. Dang. Ow. Oh, yes. Right. Don't use bomb flowers in fire area. Got it. Cool. Duly noted. Ooh. Meat. Bop, 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 bop. I need blunt weapons. I can do it. Yunobo keeps getting knocked around. I need to use them. No, why did I do that again? Garandia. More like Grandia. Chill out, bro. Oi. Oi. I assumed he was still frozen. Alright, last one. Do I have any death machines that will help right here? What have I made recently? Oh, it might be in my history still. Check this. I was exploring the depths a little bit. I tried to make one of those cars that, like, no matter which direction they end up, it will always be able to move. Look, it's got like 4 control sticks. Like, pretty cool idea, right? I just remember having an RC car as a kid that, like, oh, even if it flips upside down, it can still go. That was my inspiration. It doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. But it was a valiant effort. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. This might be sacrilege. The only Zelda games you've beaten are Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, you know, if you played Twilight Princess, you basically have the condensed Zelda experience. I'm not gonna say it's my personal favorite Zelda game, but Mississippi. If you had to play one Zelda game that represented the Zelda series pre-Breath of the Wild, I would argue that Twilight Princess is it. I would argue that. Because it's the most by-the-books Zelda. And for some people, that, like, knocks it down a little bit. But for others, it's like, yes, this is Zelda. 100% Zelda. No other game has surpassed it because they all do something different and weird. And, like, I respect that opinion. It's not my opinion, but I respect it. And you beat Link with crossbow training. There you go. That's the 100% Zelda right there. Ganymede. Dream blunt weapon rotation. Oh, we rotate in blunts, that's for sure. What? You know it. I mean, the Gorons are already doing drugs. It was inevitable. How you doing, Ganny? Welcome, welcome. You remember that car? I didn't make that car on stream though, but I might as well have. Oh, the real life RC car. My friend had one. I don't know where it ended up going because I think one time we were driving it in the street and then we lost it somewhere and then that was it. Like, once you lose something like that, your parents aren't gonna buy you another one. Just let it be known it wasn't me that drove the car into the unknown. I don't know, maybe it accidentally fell into a gutter. We're just not sure. Maybe somebody stole it. I just had this memory of, like, one moment we're driving the little RC car around, and then, like, we go put it down for a minute, maybe we go eat, and then all of a sudden it's gone. So, you know. We still had the remote control, so if somebody did steal it, it's not like they could do anything with it. But dang. I was super into RC cars as a kid. I used to make those little Tamiya slot cars. I never had a slot car track, but I made the slot car. Wonderful. Candy's doing good. That's good to hear. Here's a pizza. Just for you. Ooh. I would say Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. Yeah, story-wise, I would say Skyward Sword is like the Zelda-ist story. It helps for being like the most pure version of the Zelda story. But the fact that the design of the areas outside the dungeons is so different from any other Zelda game, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it doesn't represent the rest of the series. Let's go get that light root real quick. I could have sworn that one of these enemies dropped like an armor shard. I could have fused that to my shield. Oh well. Zonite. Oh, you know what? There was a glitch. I just remembered. There's a glitch that people found like a week ago that I kind of want to try right now. Let me see. Watch, this is going to be really useful to me like right now. Okay, all I got to do is take out something you want to fuse. I think it's been known, it's just people have been finding more and more ways to apply it. It's called fuse entangling. Brad, I don't know if you've been keeping up with that kind of thing. So what you want to do is you want to fuse something to your shield. I think people have been using it for like a dupe glitch, but they also found out that it's useful for this. You want to press L and ZL kind of at the same time. I did that wrong. There's another step. Hold on. Do you have to like pause? Yeah, I think you have to pause like the frame you leave the menu. I got 23 attempts. Should probably save before I do this. Da-da-da. Imagine someone robbing someone's house, leaving the TV but stealing the remote. That's just petty. Also not very useful. Because, you know, I can just replace the remote. I know where to get tons of universal remotes. Except kinda Logitech, like, stopped making them. Even though they made the best ones. Okay, let me practice this. It's like... Damn it! I probably should have, like, looked this up. Hold on, it's... Maybe it's like... Press L first? You know what? If I can't get it right after this one, I'm gonna watch a video real quick. Tears of the Kingdom. Fuse entangling. I was watching Small Ant. I think Small Ant is the person with, like, the most thorough video of it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. And for some reason, I can't find that video anymore. Fuse entangling. Da-da-da. Good to see that we're still in that state of the game's release where people are like trying to make all these articles on their gaming journalism websites that talk about these glitches and stuff. But you know, do they tell you how to do the glitches? No. They're just like, oh, YouTube user Smallland has found so-and-so glitch. And are they gonna link you to the video? No. Here's YouTube user Limcube. Let's see. Oh,
So,
hi, Yunobo.
It's time for a large zonai charge shields, and I on this file have a bunch of highly
Use
shields. I was
entangling.
able to duplicate them.
Let's see.
So I basically place the rocket on the ground, and I activate the fuse rune. Okay. So you want to activate the fuse rune. And now this is the timing specific part. When you press down and hold down the L button, eventually the rune menu shows up. But you might notice that when you hold down the button, there's a little bit of a delay between pressing the button and the rune menu actually showing up. This delay is what we're going to use. You want to press ZL, which would fuse the rocket to your shield just before the rune menu opens. So I'm gonna hold down L here and then try to time that ZL shield fusion button just before it opens.
Oh, okay.
Here, I was too late. Being too late is not a big deal. The rocket actually didn't fuse yet.
Oh.
You can continue to do this until you do get the timing that I just got. You can actually see the rocket disappeared behind the menu. And this is what you want. Now,
we're learning. Take notes,
I'm still
chat.
holding down ZL and L, and I'm gonna start spamming left on the D-pad after I let go of these buttons.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
So you can literally spam it until this shield menu opens.
Okay.
Once the shield menu is open, all you need to do is you need to swap to a different shield.
I think I've got it. I think I got it. Lord Gamer Jarvis, welcome on in. Watch this. We're learning how to do a little something something. Not that. A little something something in Tears of the Kingdom. How you doing, Jarvis? Hope you're doing good. Is it just me or is the bot like louder than usual? Weird. I haven't done anything with it, but alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that was way too early. Glitches are fun. That is the most Austrian person you've ever heard, including the former governor of California. I used to have a physics professor that was from Austria, and yeah, it was wild learning about electrical circuits from that guy. Remember, voltage equals current times resistance. There is no such thing as negative voltage. It cannot be backwards. Pretty fun, though. Alright. This time for sure. How many springs will be sacrificed for the cause? A lot. Oh, boy. I'm pressing ZL way too soon. That's the problem. Jarvis got a vlogging camera for your trip to Japan. Ooh, heck yeah! Hopefully you're I don't know if you're gonna stream it or just record it, but hopefully your camera can keep up. Your camera space at least. I kinda did it, but then I didn't. Yeah, that's way wrong. Alright, I'm still pressing it too early, I think. Now the spring's just gone. You will record, don't know how to stream from the camera. Fair enough. Enjoy it. Where do you think you're gonna go, Jarvis? I just came back from my trip to Japan, as you know, and it was a really fun time. I just felt like I couldn't do as much as I wanted to. It's weird. I feel like I'm doing it right. I'm on version 1.1.1, and as far as I know, it does work on this version of the game. That's weird. Don't worry, we got more tries. I'll try 3 more times. 3 more times. If it doesn't work after that, I'll just give up. Spring be like, I'm out. Coffee Scroll, what's up? You purchased a lot of cheap tech. What'd you get? How you doing, by the way? Working on a new project? Maybe some replacement Joy-Cons that aren't fused to a tablet? I'm trying the the fuse entanglement glitch, which basically can get you an infinite item on your shield. There is no way that's not right. Oh, I did it! Hold on, the key is I can't go too far away from this. Let's check this out, look. It says there's a spring in my shield, but do you see a spring in my shield? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, so it worked. It worked, I did it, but there's one more key aspect to that. I can't be too close to the actual spring. All right, one more time. Fuse has already been used on this. Oh, wait, yeah, look, it's still on there. Well, how do I get it to spring again? That's the problem. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so the shield is on my thing, but it doesn't retract. The way I saw somebody do this, they, The way I saw somebody do this, they had a rocket on there. They were able to use it infinitely. Alright, let's try this. I gotta take a rocket out. And there's something you can do with fuse entanglement on the rocket. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Gerudo shield, because it seems to be glitched now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my save file. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I did it! Okay, and then, now that I have my shield entangled, I will fuse it to my sword. And then... there was something you could do. Now that it's on my shield and on my sword, there's a way you can basically infinite rocket jump. Well, now it's just gone. Well, that was fun. Someday I'll probably learn to make better use of those, but that's the glitch. All right, back to the game. Yeah, I'll just keep my mistakes. It's fine. I see all these cool things that people do. Like, I want to do it too. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? We now return from our regularly scheduled distraction. Well, that's higher than I thought it was. Put a pin on it. Garandia, here we come. Mushroom Kingdom. You need to switch to the rocket mid-air. You need to switch to the rocket. How do you switch to a rocket? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Here I go!
Ooh. Jarzus definitely wants to go to some video game areas like the Capcom store. It's really nice that the Capcom store, the Nintendo store, and one of the Pokemon centers are all literally feet away from each other. If you go to one, if you only have time to go to one, then make sure you go to that Pokemon center that's there. They have good stuff there. They were like the only ones that had modern Pokemon cards when I went to Japan. I must have visited like 5 different Pokemon centers. The guy switched shields midair, then rocketed forward. Yeah, when I saw it, it didn't look like they were going into the shield menu constantly. It just looked like they were like going between their sword and their shield somehow. That's the thing that kinda irks me about when people show off the tech like that. They always show off like a little 1-minute Twitter clip and they're like, yeah, I finally did it, this is so cool. And then all the comments are like, how do you do it? How do you do it? And no answer, no response at all. Maybe one comment that's like, hey, this is fused entanglement, right? And they're like, yeah. All right, that still doesn't tell me what buttons you're pressing. Dang. If you're talking about the rocket entanglement, you think you just press spam A? Really? Okay. All right, Storm, that's some information right there. I'll give it a shot. Also, how you doing, man? Welcome to Goron Town. Cue the music. But you're an old man, young man, rolling in the streets, gonna bigger go around someday. Out of here, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of casting for shows and movies and whatnot. All right, how about me? Oh, you know, same old, thinking about the Knuckles TV show. They just announced more casting choices for the Knuckles TV show, and I am hyped. They haven't said what roles these people will be playing, but one of them was revealed to be none other than Christopher Lloyd. That was way too early. Doc Brown himself. So, you know, you get the man famous for playing a mad scientist. Who is it gonna be in the Sonic world? Oh, hi. Maybe Gerald Robotnik? Some people are saying, like, because they're filming on location in London. It's like, no. Here's what they're doing. It's Spagonia. Christopher Lloyd is playing Professor Pickle. Damn it. Whoever he is, he's gonna be just great. I love that Christopher Lloyd is just doing a whole bunch of random nerdy projects these days. Because, you know, the man deserves to have some fun. Just, you know, while he can. Perfect. Alright, and then use it to the sword. And then I'm spamming A. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Alright, I don't think it's just spamming A. Dun 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 ba ba ba. Unless you mean it's spamming like Y? Spamming like the spinny button? Is it entangled? It was entangled. All I know is that I'm supposed to entangle it and then fuse it to my weapon after, so it's on both my shield and on my sword.
Here I go!
Fuse the entangled rocket to a weapon. Right. I fused it to my master sword. Maybe it doesn't... The video I watched was clearly had it on the master sword. Maybe I can find it again. Hold on. LimQ did the guide on it. Yeah, I'm actually watching that right now, Storm. I'm watching... You know what? I should watch the rest of the video. Let's see. All right, get ready to listen to more LimQ.
Now, it is noteworthy that the shield you swap to here will be the shield this glitch is
here. He does the rocket thing here. We're learning.
Very easy, but in your casual file, you can just invest another rocket or technically reload if you mess up, right? So let's go for this again. Here we got it. We don't see the green swirls yet, so I'm mashing D-pad left.
I started to panic because I heard Link getting cold.
Shield, using the rocket to my weapon to take it with me inside the shrine, and now let's
inside the shrine.
this, in my opinion, is going to be what all shrines and long speedruns of the game are going to look like in the future. Until I realize that this is an unscripted video and I made it into Raru's Blessing instead of the Mario Maker's shrine that I actually wanted to.
All right, well, just tell me how to do it, Limcube. Tell me.
With a shrine. Going up to the Wind Temple, probably something you encountered early. You have to do all of these boat jumps, right?
Yes. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's flying!
Until you realize that you don't. And this will be a game.
I think he's alternating.
Because it works in shrines.
I think he's alternating R and A. I think he's gliding.
Some of you remember the shrine? Going up to the teleport. This is gonna be my time to tell you real quick that I absolutely love, but I love a no spoiler territory. I'm sure some of you
does anybody know what he's doing?
Remember the shrine?
I'm just gonna steal people's audio.
Going up to the Wind Temple,
that's all right.
Something you encountered early.
That's what I sound like, everybody.
Jumps, right?
I'm such a good voice actor.
Until you realize that you don't. I'm not green like. Again.
Let me scrub earlier in the video.
I can place down a rocket before I enter the to intentional.
Not that.
I mean, like, look at this again.
Okay, so this is where he's like showing out the first time.
Version of using this with springs right now for this glitch. Number one. I mean, like, right now, rockets are definitely number one. I mean, like, look at this again. If you really mash B quickly, it's even gonna take a while until your rocket is used up. You can combo it into the wingsuit, a set.
B and R.
A dive. In my case, I have the wingsuit here.
I think it's B and R. Am I watching just the fuse entanglement thing? Well, he's also doing the rocket jump. It's a video from 11 hours ago. I'm not sure where exactly in that video he goes into like what buttons you need to press, but he said mashing B, and it looks like he's going into the glide. All right, let me think. Let me see. This is a learning stream, y'all. We'll all come out of this with at least 5 more brain cells, which is, you know, 5 more than I have. I'm getting better at that. All right, and then now... It almost worked. I need to get high enough that I can glide. It's not just... Because I'm taking out... Oh, it's because it's on the Master Sword, isn't it? No, you can glide with the Master Sword. This is weird. Companion Squidgy Cube, welcome, welcome. Check this out. Hop! I haven't figured out how to do it infinitely yet. But I have a rocket on my sword, but also on my shield. And you can only guess how crazy that's gonna be. I should probably go over there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of death. The Pokemon Company just revealed today. They have a new collection. They have a new collection. That's all based on Team Rocket wear. You have to see this. It is, oh geez. It's expensive, but I kind of want it. What do you mean, blocked it? It's the Pokemon Center. I want to go here. They have a Team Rocket section. They had a whole takeover on social media and everything. Look, they got like Team Rocket uniforms, Team Rocket shirts. I like the little glitchy effect. Extend your style to the stars above. Thank you, Team Rocket Collection. This is not the Team Rocket Collection. This is Pokemon trading cards. I think their link is a little broken right now. Here we go. Look, they got the shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I like the bucket hat. The vest as well. I love vests. It's just, I live in California, so it's hard to justify wearing one. It's always hot all the time. Team Rocket socks for that special occasion. What do y'all think you want? I'm making an order. Y'all want anything? Honestly, those shorts are really good. I like it because it's subtle, but once you see it, you're like, wait a minute. Team Rocket! Just like in Team Rocket in the anime, Ash doesn't notice it's them until it's way too late, even though, to the audience, it's obvious from the beginning. You know, usually don't care, but the shorts are tempting. Me too. They are expensive. Like, it's $35 for the hat. I can't justify that. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna watch this video one more time. Sorry, y'all, if you, I don't know if I should just put it up. I don't like putting other people's videos, like, directly on my content. But hey, you know what?
So, it is time for one of these videos again, one of those unscripted tutorial videos that will change the way
take a look,
Tears of
y'all.
the Kingdom is played. Right now, I feel pretty much
So
exactly
around
go
here?
D-pad left. Now what happens here is that there's a rocket sitting on the ground,
Okay.
and I have a Hylian shield where if I press D-pad left again, you see it actually says rocket shield, but the rocket that this is fused to is the rocket that's on the ground. This is what we call fuse entanglement, right? So in order to make this glitch more versatile, we're going to fuse.
Make it yourself someone.
the rocket
That's
that's
true.
technically
Just get a
fused to our
patch or
shield
something.
to our weapon, so it doesn't unload. This way it's always with us. Now it's also important that at this stage you don't want to swap your shields. If you swap your shields back and forth, the game is gonna realize that there should be a rocket on your shield and this is gonna break. So let's get into how to move around with this. So what you want to do is a forward shield jump, which is done by just pressing X, ZL and A while running forward. So this is just a forward shield jump, right? And you see the rocket activates. Now, to get all of this, like this multiple height, right? To get like the big bunny hop, the big wind rocket, some people call it, because it's pretty similar to the wind bomb glitch. What you want to do is you want to do the forward shield jump. So X, ZL, A, and then
I'm aware.
Keep holding ZL and A,
Oh.
and just spam B. And in my case here, I'm gonna eat one of these large zonite charges to make battery not an issue. So I'm doing a forward shield jump. And I'm holding A and ZL
hold
down,
A.
and I'm
So
just
keep
mashing
holding.
the B button.
So keep holding ZL and A, and then spam B. That's the key. That's what I was missing. Alright, I should be in the right state for this. Yeah, I've got the rocket shield. So then... Yeah, oh, no. No. Well, now I don't have the rocket anymore. It wasn't letting me do it more than once. How can I be a member of Team Rocket if I don't even rocket jump? The Team Fortress soldier would be ashamed. Ah, I messed up. I think I got the timing for the fuse itself, though. It's pretty easy. It's just like, just while the menu's coming up. There we go. And then... Got it! We jumping, baby! Woo! Look at how much height we got off of that. It probably could have gone more if the shield didn't break. Beautiful. Speed running glitches. I understand why, like, Nintendo patched out all the, like, duplication glitches. Because that just straight up broke the game. Here, the fire temple, everyone. I've already found it once.
Hey!
Hey! Over here! But I hope they don't patch out fuse entanglement, because that's just fun. Reminds me of BLSS. Like, it reminds me the most of BLSSS. It's a useful glitch, but in order to make the most use of it, you have to, like, combine it in silly ways. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Beebo beebo. Success! There goes my shield. Next time I'll do it with Hudson. You know, but where'd you go? Oh, you're here. Look at this. The Lost Goron City. What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Zelda wasn't there earlier. I can verify. Is it Princess Zelda? Please wait, Goro. No, I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? I don't know, Raggy. Yunobo is Shaggy, and I'm just Scooby over here. You can tell. Look at that stance. This is the reason I'm combining the Ganon outfit with the Lionel mask, because it makes you just impose. I mean, the idea is you're supposed to look like a Lionel just standing, except, you know, without the extra legs. Look at this. This reminds me of something out of freaking Elden Ring or something. I like the idea of the Gorons actually having like a big towering city full of skyscrapers, because it's always Goron City, but it never feels like a city. There's something up ahead, Goro. This is totally Fire Temple vibes from Ocarina. Scooby was Yoda for a sec. That's my secret, Cap. They're the same. I'm getting deja vu for some reason. Not just because of the Fire Temple, but I don't know. There's something I'm feeling in my bones. Looks like I have to do 5 terminals for this one. Link, over here. Familiar entrance.
It's Zelda, Goro!
What you standing there for? It's dangerous. Uh-oh. What, she use recall? She can just stay there. Let's just keep her right there. I'm okay with this.
Huh?
Not good! Not good! Princess Zelda is stuck inside there! We gotta hurry and help her!
Huh?
But how do we get in there, Goro? I mean... She's lucky that's an enclosed area, or I could've just shield jumped my way up there. Well, she's squished. We'll write it off as a loss. Who's next in line to the throne? Nobody? Nobody? As Zelda's appointed knight, I think I shall become the new king of Hyrule. Like, how does that work? If an entire royal family lineage is just done, someone can just usurp the throne, right? Goron City got like 20 people. Hey, that's more than they got Ritos, sadly.
Huh?
Did you see that? The gate! It moved a little just now, Goro! What? Hear that? There it is again!
Leave me alone!
Young rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Ooh, whoa, look at this layout.
Heed my words.
I'll heed your worms.
Huh?
I like that. It's got like rail systems and everything. Oh, this is gonna be a good dungeon. No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? Oh, you know, that's just the ray of light man. The walking Pixar lamp. Now we're gonna go back 4 minutes in time and try to save that red-headed woman from dying again. And what did they mean by young little rock? I'm not little. They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks and then we can get in there? Well, this is the lock-picking link, and today we have what seems to be a 5-digit master lock combination. Now, normally you would need to know the code to unlock this, but actually there's a fatal flaw where all you have to do is throw an ice fruit directly at the center lock. And just like that, it's open. Okay. Okay, let's go. This Goron ancestor sounds posh and proper. I was gonna say, like, assuming that, like all the other sages, that they're voiced by the same voice actor as the champion, then Daruk's voice actor is doing a very different accent, which I kind of really like. Because if I didn't already know that factoid, I wouldn't have noticed. But you know what? If you listen closely, it is Daruk's voice actor. Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. Watch, it's just like that one fancy Goron with the cravat and the glasses. That's the ancestor. He was with us the whole time. I would say it's been a while since I played Skyward Sword, but it hasn't. But this place does remind me of the Fire Temple from that game. Let me see, can I just go around this? I feel like that's not proper. No. Okay, just let me get back, please. There it is again! Leave me alone! Thank you for the clip, Brad. That's going up on YouTube Shorts for sure. Yeah, baby. That don't sound like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Intruder! You gotta be a faster draw than that, son. What the? Notice how this hydrant is not using any of my battery, but the moment I touch it... Oh wait, it's still good. Wait, it's just free. I'll take it. Oh right, that's not where I was putting the water, but sure. I get that this is the mechanic where we're cooling down rock. Or magma to make rock. Whoa. Oh. Interessante. Hey, yup.
I can do it!
I can fix it!
Goro!
Hee hee hee.
Here I go!
I'm liking this. It may be a little early to say, but I like this temple so far. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, even though the general like objective is the same, you gotta go touch the 5 terminals. The key difference is that Tears of the Kingdom is not afraid to have linear segments like Dungeons used to have. Yunobo, you wanna help me out real quick? Yeah, you're the one immune to all the fire. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Like, unlike the Gerudo dungeon that we just did, This one straight up has linear segments within the dungeon proper. Like we basically just got here.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Okay. Having a nice little bath, Yunobo?
I can do it!
That. I can do it! I can do it 9 times! Alright, I need to make a ramp for him or something. How can I do that? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Ya da da da. Ya da da da. Ya po da 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 da. What the? Da 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 da. Whoa, that actually worked. It fixed the angle. Ah. Fire likes. That's a yikes. What, you don't like them, Brad? I like them. Oh.
Huh?
Whoa, Link, check it out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Dong. Akira, Akira, Akira. Now, I don't know if it's gonna make this sound, but I was picking up my little water tumbler and I accidentally banged the desk with it, and it went like ding, and it sounded exactly like the Akira meme. It's not gonna make that sound now because it's full of water. Yo, it looks like we just surprised it. Oh, what was that sound? It's so
That must
loud.
be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
I know, Yunobo, it's higher than you can count. But trust me, 4 is the magic number. Apat, dapat. Dapat, apat. That must be what's producing all of those ominous sounds whenever you jump into a chasm. It's the gongs. Hi. You wanna go for a ride? Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could just make it leave. Blade Vancer, welcome. How you doing? We got some flame templing going on with no other than Yunobo. Yunobo. Yunobo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like I need to save this 138 damage weapon because hot dang, look at that thing. I was mentioning it earlier, but it's kind of claustrophobic having so many people following me right now. I bet the reason that they went with Tulin instead of Teba for the Sage is because otherwise 3 out of the 4 sages would just be towering over Link. You know, just get a little bit of variety, you know? It really does highlight how huge Sidon's become, though. Man's a growing boy. Nice post the horn, Brad. You have some weapons that are Lionel only. Yeah, basically at this point. Once you do the Gerudo part, I know you have, Brad, and you can make the Scimitar of the 7. It is so good. It is so good. I'm gonna be honest, I might like stock up on a bunch of them before I go fight Ganondorf. But I feel like that would make the fight too easy. I think my plan for the rest of streaming this entire game is... Well, today we're gonna finish the Goron Temple, and then after that we're going to probably go talk to Pura, since I know that she has something for you once all the phenomena are completed. And then whatever that is, finish out the Koga steps, and just do a couple of shrines maybe. But besides that, nothing major will be left for me after that point. Blade's getting some dinner. Been lurking. Ah, fair enough. That must mean it's good dinner, right? Strong fusion. You got a 118 spear, but you want that scimitar. I'm guessing that the Gleeoks were Nintendo's answer to people just making super strong weapons. Like, you gotta have something to fight. Might as well make an enemy that's super tanky. L0, welcome on in. Did I take a picture of... Oh, you know what? I did not. I didn't expect it to be so easy to kill. Yeah, I did not take a picture of the thing that's sticking out of the volcano. It doesn't appear again, huh? That means I'm gonna have to buy it from, Mr. Man. Robbie. I'm like, Ricky. No, what's his name? Robbie. Oh well. At least the game gives you a way to, like, get it back. Same with the sludge leg. Unfortunately, I didn't even have the camera when I was fighting the sludge leg, so that's just... That was just a...
I can do it!
Lost cause for me. Alright, I need to not go in a circle, please. Hey up! This works. This doesn't work! Ah! I'm gonna wreck it! I think I left Yunobo behind. Oh, there he is.
Goro!
Hiya!
Here I go!
Wonderful. I'm sure there's at least one person who went through this entire dungeon only using shield surfing. Fire Temple, Emma darling, how's it? Oh, I see. We're taking a tour of Lost Garandia, you know, just going down to the Pokemon Center, buying some plushies for Zelda. Don't you know, Lost Garandia is just a lost part of Japan. They have the Pokemon Cafe here and everything. Hope y'all are doing well today. I like this temple so far. It's big and sprawling, but also linear. My two favorite combinations. Probably shouldn't have left the cart on. Don't worry, I've got my ways. Sorry, Hudson. Oh, but I don't want to grind on a Lino Shield. Here, we can grind on this Royal Shield. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yes, stick around, gotta keep moving on. I'm a Lionel. Aw, shucks. You know, I just channeled my inner beast. Haha. See, now that one Gerudo guard has no excuse to say I have no abs. Except I talked to her and she still did. But, you know, what does she know? Gosh. Alright. Let's go through this again. Where's the next terminal? Nowhere near here. Alright, we gotta keep going this way then. Dashami, what's up? How you doing? Have you been playing more Tears? Yunobo would make a great Pokemon. He basically comes with his own Pokeball. But, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm a little sad that this is the only phenomena dungeon that takes place in the depths. But it is the one to do it. Like, actually make it look like a volcano mine. That is Goron to a T. It's also extra atmospheric that I haven't really lit any of the light routes besides the ones on the way here. You just look out in the distance, it's nothing but pitch darkness. ABS stands for anti-lock braking system. I definitely have abs in that case. Oh no, you don't.
I can do it!
Guard against that. Bum bum ba bum 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 bottom. Anything here besides the chest? Hello, Mario. Some shuffler and tears. Heck yeah. Did you get all of the Addison signs to Shemmy? I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. But wouldn't it be funny if, you know how there's the Korok mask that lets you find Koroks? What if there was an Addison mask? Like, no, what if it was a Hudson hairdo? And then it would, like, shake and sparkle every time Addison was nearby. And instead of hearing the Korok go, you hear, like, just Hudson's voice. It would be perfect. Dun 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 ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Oh, I've already messed up. Damn. Don't mind me, just learning some, just trying some new glitches I've learned recently. All right, this should do it. Entanglement, baby. Oh no, it's gone! Ah! Oh, so close, yet so far. And Addison detecting hairpiece. And then you realize, you try to go take it off, you can't. It's part of your hair now. Now and forever. Stop! Ah! I just wasted it again. The important part of making the entanglement work seems to be doing the forward jump, not just a shield jump. I think the moment you hear the sound effect, it's already too late. I'm having too much fun with this, but it's a video game. Fun is part of the game. Well, you know what? Regular rocket shield. There's a fourth floor to this, huh? Okay, so I'm here. I want to make my way back to this junction. Cool. I see it over there. It's fused to your scalp. You gotta go to Pelison to get it removed. And then Link just becomes bald. Have you seen people get the glitch where Link's hair doesn't render? And then he just has a shaved head. He still has, like, a hairline, so he ends up looking like Bobby Hill. That's my purse! I don't know you! Bobbyson. That's Link's new name. That boy just ain't right.
Here I go!
Yeah, Toshemi does retro shufflers every now and then. Just all kinds of different retro games across many different consoles. It's always interesting. Found the Korok mask after finding all the Korok seeds. Oof. I know it's in this game, and I have been told around where it is. I just keep forgetting to go there on stream. I should probably do that. Bum 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 bum. Mississippi Queen. But no, if you know what I mean. Will this just fling me into the lava? Nah, it's not strong enough. Ooh. Yunobo is a Bro. He sure is. The Goron City, brother. Aya! Burst into flames. I'm just naked. All my clothes burnt to a crisp. I've said it before, but I like this new mechanic of the sages actually following you into the dungeon and just being your bros. Alright, I was hoping I could just jump across these. Doesn't seem to be that easy. Fine. I'll do this my way. This isn't working. There you go. Hey, look, it's crunching them all together. Perfect. I don't know, you think the accent's too much? Too much? It's a perfect! Woohoo! Ow! Oh, when did it get so strong? Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You have so much more battery. Yeah. I'm not even duping any Zonite. I just go to the underground a lot. I've been mapping it out. Here's how much I have mapped out at this point. A fair bit. Basically, everywhere in this sprawling arm shape. I found a couple of secrets down in here. I haven't really felt the need to explore these areas. I just kind of beeline towards each phenomena area. But there's some cool stuff in the underground. Now, having played the game for about a month, I can say that the underground is interesting, and I like the lore implications. I wish there was more story in it, but it is cool that it's just this unmapped place.
Let's hurry, Goro.
Where people they just don't exist. You got the Yiga clan, and the Yiga clan have these little diaries, and that's the way that you get story in the underground. So I've been reading more of those, and that's kind of filled in the gap a little bit. Wait. Oh, there's a terminal down here, I think. Oh, it's above me. Can I just ascend? Oh, I have an idea. Bluff enough didn't even need to do Zonite. You know you could, but like you get so many charges. Yeah, you really do. Like, it is cool that, you know, people were able to get a lot of battery early on and then use that to, like, just play around with the crafting system, the fusion and Ultra Hand in this game, and make all those death machines. But I like having gone through it for the most part just naturally, upgrading battery whenever I can, and now I have 8 and something change of battery. Okay, I have a feeling I can ascend. I just need to get higher up. How can I get higher than this? Can we get much higher? Because, like, if I had duped until I got max battery, I would have way less reason to go explore the depths. And that means, like, all the stuff you find ends up being almost useless. Because you get so many of the, like, the concentrated charges, you get so many of the zonite as rewards. Once you have full battery, it's like, what do I even need these for? Alright, how about... when in doubt, let's bring it out. Probably didn't need to make 5. You never been a fan of duping it? You feel like it breaks the intended progression? Yeah. That's my reasoning behind it. People can play however they want. But I know my enjoyment is going to be higher if I somewhat follow the intended path. Haha! I don't think I want to ascend here. Look at him, he's casually swimming. You having a nice little dip, Link? Alright, let's just go back down. Do it. No thank you. I'm gonna go a little few feet to the left. Oopa. You stopped buying batteries with your zonite even before you catch a battery. You've been buying zonite charges. Those I just dupe. Oh, come on, what? Well, okay. Alright, actually, I need to go a couple steps backward. Over here, probably? Oh, I just realized these springs are not straight at all. Happy Pride! It's a pretty hot tub. You know what? We have something for this. It's called recall. Now I kind of have to put some self-imposed restrictions on myself now that I have so much battery. I've been trying to solve as many puzzles as I can that involve, you know, ascending. Like, literal ascending, not using ascension. Without using just the meme bike that only costs 9 zonite. It is very cheap. But it solves too many things too easily. My eyes, please. I'm gonna turn off Reju for a moment. Alright, this can work. I feel it. I feel it in my giblets. Hot, hot, fire, fire. They know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. Alright, we'll go up the normal way. Fire. Yeah, yeah. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Bum ba da da. Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. Can we just admire that this is the year of Amy Rose? Because she is going to be playable in 3 Sonic games. I think that's neat. I'm tempted to just break the game. and use fuse entanglement to get on top of this area. What if I didn't? All right. So there's a rail going that way. There's also a rail. Oh, I see. So the highlighted ones are the rails that are actually on that level. So if I want a rail on the 4th level, I need to go here. That connects here. That connects. How does that connect? Where's that? This is like trying to navigate the train system in Japan. Can you take me to the Ginza line, please? How do I go to Aoyama Ichome? I'm late for the first day of school at Shujin Academy. Yunobo, Yunobo. Yunobo, Yunobo. Yunobo. Victorio, how's it going? Persona 5 be like. Fluffer Nuts been limiting yourself to using the bike for travel exclusively. Yeah, that's basically me. Also because you want to interact with the game now. The nice thing is that I can pretty much just use it as a way to. Ooh, that doesn't seem right. To survey the land. Okay, this is going backwards, but this is probably what I want. Yeah. No, stop! The meme bike. Did you like your meme copter? I did like it a lot, Brad. One of the designs I was toying around with, trying to use that piston copter, was actually making a giant version of the meme bike. Alright, this is just takes me to this area. Wait, hold on. This is not right. Or is it? Over the shadow, beep bop beep bop bottle, a bean daddy, want to be close.
I can do it!
Every day there's just a little bit more news about the Persona 3 Reload. Apparently they are going to remix the songs and add new ones, and that news just made everybody panic, because Persona 3 has one of the most iconic soundtracks. I mean, all the Personas do, but Persona 3 specifically, its soundtrack is so specific to that game. People are like, oh no, are we gonna get rid of the theme song, Memories of You? Are we not gonna have Mass Destruction as the battle theme? What are we missing out on? The music's too good. They don't want it to change. But, you know, I trust Lotus Juice. I trust, what was his name? The composer for the Persona games. Even if he just ends up making brand new tracks, you know Atlas is probably gonna put in DLC for just the original tracks. I'm gonna eat something because I am stressing myself out. Wait, I'm here again. What? I'm confused. I went in a circle. Wow. Alright, let's flip it around. Yep. The Hardy Radishes definitely served me well back in Breath of the Wild. I'm just sad that there's no more Hardy Durians. Those were the ones. Those were the big hearts. I don't even think the game has enough spaces for 25 extra hearts, given I already have 20 something. I think it only goes to 40. That's why I pretty much just cook one Hardy thing at a time. It's more valuable to me to just have full heals and use them where necessary. Because if I get like 25 extra hearts, then I use them up, and then, dang, I would have liked to have just multiple full heals instead of one really, really big full heal. You know? Oh, I see. I forgot to switch when I came back this way. Oh, here we go again.
I can do it! Let's go! Here I go!
Somebody on Twitter posted when you get 50 hearts. I think 40 is the natural maximum, but then maybe you can just get 10 more through overheal. I don't know how much overheal the game lets you have, but that would make sense. Okay, I gotta look with my eyes. What is the way to ascend from here? Over the shadow, what in bad out, and anybody want to be close? I just need to get to the upper level in general. Ascend might be the way. Or I could cheese it. Alright, you know what? I've earned some cheese. We're trying this one more time. Oh, it's not entangled. That's the way. All right. Nope, stop. Okay. Keep forgetting that you can't just, like, take out a shield by itself when it's got a rocket on it. Now I just have a rocket shield. I'm doing it too fast. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. I got this. That's the way. No. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Hup. 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 Tulin, save me. I've gone too far away from the objective. We're high enough, though. We're definitely high enough. Look with your special eyes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 5th floor. Goron unmentionables. It's all they wear, so, you know, they don't need to mention it. 4th floor. This is where I want. Because we got this. That's on the next floor. If we got 4th floor, we got this one. Where's this one? It's on the 1st floor? Oh, I missed it. Alright, let's, I need to head this way. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, this is progress. I think. Yeah, this is progress. Okay. This will bring me here. I'm gonna follow this route. I may be cooking. But am I cooking with propane or coal? Well, you know, son, a good barbecue starts with propane and propane accessories. I'm sorry, I'm not the good Jared. I can't do a perfect Hank Hill impression. Whoa! Gosh dang it, Bobby. I'm about to bust. Now, wait a minute. full save strategy. Spam A and then use whatever ability happens to come onto you. It hasn't steered me wrong. It's like when you play Breath of the Wild and you do one of those giant combos with all the Sheikah powers. Beautiful. That's some Sonic Boom hacks. It's fusion entanglement. I just learned how to do it today. Yeah. Bluff enough. Yeah. I know a lot of people are a fan of the one-hit wonder weapons, the Knight's weapons. That's just not how I roll. I don't know. I like seeing Link just get knocked around or something. Call it my strange addiction. I just cannot handle. My heart cannot handle Link being at one heart all the gosh dang time. If I did do that, I'd probably try to like have fairies all the time. If this was Breath of the Wild, I would, because at least he had Mipha's Grace.
Here I go!
This game, it's harder. Wait a minute. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Come on, don't do me dirty like that. Whoa. Hey. Well, I'm up. Alright. If I'm gonna do more fusion entanglement, I should probably get more shield slots. But here, well, let's just use that rocket shield to cheese it. Hi, admission for one, please. Is this not the entrance to Disneyland?
Here I go!
Sir, this is Universal Studios. Oh, good. Then I can make it to Mario Land. When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
Leave me alone!
Oh, baby. Simple and clean is the... What the hell? Way that you're making me feel tonight. It's all hard to let it go. Don't tell me that's what I have to do. Hold on. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. I do know there is one terminal right above me. Oh, hey. This is so unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it. Damn it. There you go. Good as new. Speaking of Persona, I was speaking of Persona, now I'm not, but now I am. Atlas did the unthinkable today, which I was literally complaining about this the other day. That they had that bullshit streaming policy where you're not allowed to stream the last third of the game or so. It's like, people do that anyway. You don't go after them, just allow it. Well, Atlas finally reversed their dumb decision, and they are actually just letting people stream the last third of the game. Now, it would have been nice if they went all the way with it and just let you stream using like the PS4's built-in capture, because up until now that's been blocked. But you have to use a capture card. But hey, at least there's that guarantee they're not going to go after you, which, you know, never should have been a thing in the first place. I understand if they want to like not have people get spoiled, but it's an empty gesture if people are going to do it anyway. All it is depriving Atlas of free advertisement for the game. Ding dong! Whoa! 2 left.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Goro! You want an articulated bridge that's not attached to anything. There's so many like Zonai construction pieces in this game that are only available in shrines and stuff, and I'm so sad. Not just the turbines, but the rechargeable batteries and the bridges and there's some chains that I saw earlier. Oh, this literally, you literally cannot do this without cheesing it a little bit. All right, I'm glad I did then. The music. Oh, it's swelling. It's swelling just like my feet after the trip to Japan. Popping the CD. CDs, musical notes. This might be enough for the ramp. Oh, maybe. I gotta go to Universal Studios before, I don't know, before when. I think, I have a feeling like now is the best time it's gonna be for going to, oh, I see why there's hooks. That rail is broken. I want the right rail. Got it. The hooks! They're here! The hooks! Yo ho, near the hooks I'll never go. I think now is going to be the best time to go to Universal Studios, to go to Nintendo World. Because the Mario movie's been out, it's already out on Blu-ray, so like maybe some people will be inspired to go. But I think this is just going to be it. Okay, my fear is if I attach a fan to that minecart, then it might tilt it just enough that I don't get to hold on to it. But let's see. All right, we're holding on to a prayer, y'all. Whee! Oh jeez. Yunobo, this is not the time. Oh, there you go. Just what I needed. Da 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 bum 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 ba la la da bum bum bum. So yeah, I had a fear earlier that Atlas might apply that streaming restriction. What is that, a bowl of curry? Apply that streaming restriction to Persona 3 Reload when it comes out, but I don't know, maybe this is Atlas giving us the hint that they're changing their minds on all that. They're like, go ahead, stream it, it's free publicity. You know what I want to do? It feels like Super Mario World with the little grates that you can like knock on them and then you flip around to the other side. Unfortunately, this is not how that works. Alright, well, I'm up here. How does this help? A buddy of yours, Blade says, is getting all the Koroks done with Eldon and Hibra. Ooh. Best of luck. To be sure. And not a lot of people are doing it. And it... Definitely, you do you. Everybody can focus on whatever they want for the game. It's just funny to me that Koroks is what people are gravitating to. The collectible that there's 900 plus of, especially in this game, there's more than 900. That, like, it's hard to track without a mask that only gives you a vague idea where they are. And they all have, like, different ways to collect them. Like, I would like to do all the shrines first instead. And then maybe Koroks when I'm done with literally everything else in the game. If you can stand up here. Glider! We cheesing, baby. Storm hasn't seen that many Koroks. You think you maybe done like 50 total? I've definitely done more than 50. Also, thanks for the toss. It feels like they're less plentiful than they were in Breath of the Wild. Or maybe my eyes are just not what they're used to be. Maybe my brain just doesn't function while I'm streaming this game. I have a feeling that even though there are technically more seeds, what's inflating that number is just the massive amount of Koroks that are the I need to find my friend variants. Because those are the ones that give you 2, right? So let's say half of the Koroks in the game are just that. That would basically mean that 2/3 of the Korok seeds in the entire game are just that. But I don't know what the actual ratio is, so don't quote me on that. But that would account for why I'm like not seeing as plentiful Koroks as I used to. Boom, boom, boom. I've gone too high. Think. So I'm technically on this floor. I want to go a little bit down. So the problem is where I just was was just a little like dead end. I see. That's the path I took. So I need to go around. I need to go around. Okay. Just follow this. This doesn't seem right. With the amount of times 2 you don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Lazy Koroks. You know, after the first few Koroks, I'm just like, yeah, you know, they just want to go camping. They packed a little too many things. Nah, I think they're just doing it on purpose. This seems right. Man, silly me for thinking that... Wait. Actually. Hold on. I think I know how this is supposed to go. Ooh. Ah! That's cool. Alright. We switch vertically, too. That's clever. Elevator going up. Someone pointed out that getting all the Koroks is a second job. You better get compensated for the amount of work you do. Gosh. Imagining a job posting on a noseboard saying, I need to reach my friend. I feel like that's something that Paper Mario Thousand Year Door would have. You know, they had that, like, job posting system. You go to the little job hut, and it's like, Yeah, you know, take various jobs. They're bounties.
Here I go!
I voiced my concerns about the way you have to activate abilities in this game. If they had just a button... Oh, there's my cart. If they just had a button that told your teammates that while you were holding it, they should just stay in place. I feel like that alone... would help a little bit. Alright, how does the game expect me... Oh, I just make a ramp. Let's see, how does the game expect me to get up there? I just need to get Yunobo up there. Hey, just grab this? Yes. How much time until somebody makes a Korok backpack? Where it looks like you're wearing the backpack, but also there's a Korok. Hello? Where? Okay. Also, there's a Korok just hanging out the back, and he has a little speech bubble that says, "I need to reach my friend." Ooh, that might be right. I feel like the angle could be a little more sheer. We'll try it. Oh, it works! One left! You've heard that whistling calls them back. I've heard that
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
as a rumor, but I have never seen it actually work. Okay, maybe that did work. But I feel like that might have just happened because I called attention to myself and I was like aggroing an enemy. Oh, it's you! Huh. Alright, we need to get to the very last one. Oh, I see. I think I see what we have to do. We have to drop in from the top. Okay. Bo-bum, bo-bum. Yo, give me that Darunia theme. Give me that Daru theme. Hell yeah. I'll take that. The way the enemy music just starts up for a moment because it keeps passing by me. Oh, but wait. How do I connect the track? Ow! Good aim! Good aim, I'm not even mad. I'm a little bad. That one. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. How dare the enemy interrupt Daruk's theme. I was having emotions! Doom doom ba-dum. Bo-bum ba-dum. Bo-bum ba-dum. Ba-bum bum. Boom ba-dum ba-dum. Bo-bum ba-dum.
Here I go!
Using Yunobo as a human cannonball. It doesn't matter, it doesn't hurt at all. He's okay with it, it hurts just a little bit. I'm trying to think what the game intends me to do. I have many ways to get up there. But what way do they want me to do? A human Goron cannonball. Yup. The world's first human Goron. Should you go to a convention as a Korok with a big backpack and see if people will carry you? I know there are people who have already cosplayed as Addison with the sign, and then people like they have pictures of people helping him hold it up, and it's super wholesome. The Korok, however, who knows how much abuse you'll face if you do that. Alright, I'm not sure what they intend me to do, but here's what I'll do. Dun dun da dun. Dun dun da dun. Boom boom ba dum. Ba da boom. Ready for takeoff. Whee! I did it. Yeah, baby. Alright, it's only right I do this with the diving suit. Hiya! That's not as high as I thought it was gonna be. No, I'm on fire! I have so many clothes now. I wish there was some sort of like favorite system. That would really help with organizing. Do-dum, do-dum.
I can do it!
Yes, you sure can. Man, when we get to the end of the game, and I've already kind of swallowed myself, but
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro!
my biggest non-mechanical complaint with the Sage powers is they don't talk. They don't have the voice lines. They don't have like 2 lanes. Leave it to me. They don't have like all the little like voices of encouragement that Sidon gives you, like the real one. Only the real Yunobo talks. Only the real Sidon talks. Once I have real everybody, ho, it's gonna really feel like I'm with a party. Oh, nice. I'm glad that's the last one. It does make sense. Da-dum-da-dum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the tough greens for the boss fight. Oh, sick. I'm gonna save the tough greens for the boss fight. When I'm low health, that's when I'm gonna eat it. Alright, here we go. Put on armor shard shield. I'm keeping this look. Look at this. I'm menacing. Alright. Place your bets. What variant of classic Zelda enemy are we seeing today? Oh, it's this. Open says me. I kind of actually already know what the boss of this temple is, but I would have so loved it if it was Aquarius. You know, the first dragon boss from the first Zelda. It opened! The Dongo would be good. You gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda! King Dodongo in HD. That's all I'm asking of you, Nintendo. Please. Your next guess is Goma. Look at this, obviously, boss arena. Hey. Alright, so, oh, I see how this works. The whole place is shaped like a dome. So if I just launch him... Boom!
Where's Zelda?
We don't need no Zelda.
That's really, really big!
Eyeball! Oh wait, it's a crab! Not just any crab.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Yunobo, I don't think Zelda's anywhere right now. Marble Goma! Oh, I love this design.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Whatever you say, man. Oh, that's so cool. Look how big it is. It's like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus. Nice. Powerful. It's alright, I can already see the solution. Whoa, baby. Return to sender. Oh, not you. Whoa. Baby! That's cool, that's cool. Yunobo.
I can do it! Shut up!
Yeah. What weapon, what weapon? Silver Lidle Reaper. Oh yeah, that's not too much. I'm okay with this. Okay, that might be a little bit too much damage. Gloom Toll. Who needs hearts? Ugh. It sounds so squishy. Oh, is it gonna play out just like Ocarina of Time's Goma?
Run away!
I need to run away. It's moving too much. Who needs key size? Just be good.
Hey, if you hold me up the wall, I bet I can get over to it, Goro.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, baby. It's working. It's working.
Now's your chance! Finish him off together!
Hold on, I gotta take a better picture. Don't worry, Hudson will love it. Evolution returns to Crab.
Here I go!
Oh. Your second grasp was right. Goma. I do like Goma as a Zelda boss in general. It's nostalgic for me, not just because of Ocarina of Time. It's like the quintessential eye boss. It's only weak on the eye. All right, last one. I was gonna do a cool backflip in slow motion.
I can do it! Goro!
Didn't quite work.
Now's our chance!
It's working. It's working. What's the funniest way I can deal damage? Psst. Damn. Looks like Goma's not getting that laser eye surgery after all. Whoa. A heart? Ew. I don't need any more of those. Ah, yes. Look, whatever form Goma comes in, though. Oh, look, there's the stone up there. Haru, Haru, thanks for the raid. Well, come on in. Bunny Raid Lemonade, how are you doing on this day? Coming in, hope you prayed. And here comes our Bunny Raid. Thanks for coming on by. Everyone from the Haru Raid, welcome. We just beat the last phenomenon, which means, you know what that means. It means we get to present ourselves to Pura. We've earned her hand in marriage. That's the plot of this game, right? The reason we're going through all this? Yo. Thanks for giving a shout out to Haru. How you doing? How was, oh, special events? Is E3 not E3 still going on? I kind of assumed it was done. Just carving a small hole in Yunobo. Hope something was good today. If not, then we can always talk about how Christopher Lloyd is part of the Knuckles TV series. You know, clearly he's gonna be playing Professor Pickle. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good today. Grasshopper Direct. Oh, Suda 51? Is that Grasshopper? I didn't even know that was going on. Alright, let's get the last Secret Stone. Demon King? Out of the way. Ah. Anything new? No More Heroes, ported for the 5th time? Whoa. Where's that gonna go? Just like slots into his little ear hole. Now, I know it's a rock, but don't eat it, Yunobo. It's a bad idea.
Yunobo, little rock.
I
Darunya.
heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Is Drip, though.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons.
Need that scarf. Big scarf.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it.
Demon King.
He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret Stone.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Metal Gear.
So this is the first you've heard of any of this.
Not me.
Then listen carefully to what I have to
I
say.
like where they're wearing the stone. It's like a champion belt for wrestling.
The imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Duty. Candy Calum, welcome. Shadow Dam, merch store. Ooh.
In the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days.
That sounds cool, Haru. Alright, enjoy it. The last time we see.
King sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
I was kind of hoping it would be his dad.
The first king of
Daruk, where are you?
rose up to oppose him,
Dad.
along with me and 5 other warriors.
The cool thing is that all the past sages are
And to
voiced
fight the Demon King,
with the same voice actors as the champions from Breath of the Wild. So this is Daruk's voice actor right now.
incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire.
You had no
stronger
idea.
than ever with my secret
It's pretty
stone.
obvious with the Gerudo one because she's literally just using the Urbosa voice.
We were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
So how are we supposed to beat him in the future?
Rauru understood
He's dehydrated.
that we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
Just throw a bunch of silica gel packets at him. He'll
One
desiccate
last
even
brave
more.
act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Bam. Just like Link to the Past.
And then sometime later, The Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
I wonder if there's just an infinite loop where Zelda was always here in the past.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return.
Or if there was a version of this that didn't have Zelda.
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
I like how Zelda came to each one of them individually.
Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
You couldn't just like grab them all at once and just say, hey, here's the deal. Link's coming. He come to town.
Nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Excuse me?
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again.
Somebody needs to make that a reaction image. Because the internet do be looking like that.
Will fight alongside your swordsman.
I'd like nothing more but to smash the Demon King. Just gonna smash him, I guess.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You say
I like his Varudanya helmet.
but
It's got
the
teeth.
Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock. Take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Fist bump. Link just wakes up in the corner like, are we done? I've heard this 3 times.
It's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really?
Yunobo will now be Arkansas to me
I don't
henceforth.
know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down.
Damn, Yunobo.
There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Yeah. Now he has 2 ancestors to live up to. Daruk and whoever that was. Darunia, I guess. It's in your blood, Goro. Yeah, champion!
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, that's the coolest way to do that one. I like that. Still creepy. But that gave me chills. Eat your heart out, Don Fane.
Hold out your fist.
Roll out. So small. Oh.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
All right, time to absorb. Ooh. Still wearing the Lionel mask. Now I'm married 5 times. Let's go! What will I wear when I beat the game? Bold of you to assume I'll wear
With that
anything.
ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Ah, that's wholesome. What the heck? How did Yunobo become my favorite Sage Awakening? Like, he's just so happy to be finally able to help. Like, not just getting courage from everything in Breath of the Wild, but finally actually fighting alongside me. Like, somehow those 2 games combine to make one big character arc for Yunobo. Yo, stop beating the rocks. They're all gonna go through withdrawal now. By the time we come back to Goron City, they're all gonna be just like shivering in the corner. Like, I need my fix, man. You can't. There's no more marbled rock roast. But I need it. Yeah. The Gorons are now going clean. They're quitting cold turkey. I wonder if there's going to be at least one Goron that's just going to be suffering the full effects of withdrawal. That'd be so sad. Does this mean Link officially has a harem? Is it a harem if it's already marriage? I think it's just polygamy.
I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta.
Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo, and you still are now. I... Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. What's that saying? Remember, kids, eat your school, stay in milk, brush your drugs, and always stay in teeth. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? I don't think she minds. Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. And then also she told us to wear nothing but our underwear and dance the hokey pokey. That was weird. Gorons already only wear underwear, so that seemed redundant. After that, we didn't see her again.
Aww.
President Yunobo? Do you think maybe that Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? Huh? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Huh? No way! Oh. Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. Afrax, the real sage. Give him the champion belt. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means that the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. Do I not have it anymore? Oh no. Wait. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Who's not sus? Who's sus? I'm not sus. Proof of the vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Thanks for the sussy.
The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo?
Etoble. Hey, Link. You visited Rito Village, Zoro's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it all to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly waiting for you. How do you know about Pura? Yunobo, I don't think you've been involved with any of that. Haven't you been running a company? This is suspicious. Maybe you're the imposter. Of course, the game just is telling me, like, oh, now what? But still. Yo. Goron City. It is the city. Everything's back to normal. I sing a ditty. I don't think I'll buy those diamonds. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why.
Bit surprised to hear the words lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are also called the lizard brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure might be there somewhere. Then in my hut, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I forgot it all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It has been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunt's way back when led me to the north side. There's a Yunobo dig site there too, so we can hop into my cart and get cracking. Yeah!
Cracking.
My aching back.
Lizard Lakes, huh? Well, I did kind of notice that there are 2 lakes right here. 2 brothers that look exactly like lizards. You would only know if you saw them from above. One seeks what the other one hides. I would assume that there might be a cave like right here, and then this lizard is pointing its nose at that cave. And then this one is hiding it because it's hiding in the cave. Something like that. I'm not doing that. I think that's probably the quest for like the Varudanya helmet. I have all the helmets already. I just need to. I got them from Amiibo, so I might do those on stream. But for now, my focus is as much story as possible. Hey Link, I've been cracking my skull trying to remember anything that might help clue us in on Princess Zelda, but so much of my memory is a blur from when I was wearing that weird mask. I did recall one thing though. When we were, yeah, Princess said something, don't know her legs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the news from the Gorons while we're here. Gonna be representing the Gorons. Oh, are Offrak and Slurgo gonna go to Lookout Landing? That'll be adorable. So what, you sold diamonds? I don't think I need to buy them.
Ah! Oh! Mmm! Funny joke.
Alright, I gotta find that Gerudo lady that buys diamonds. Or just jewels. Hopefully she's looking for something I have today. What's up, Ramella?
Sabak.
Savak! Oh, sorry. I know. I know. Victorio's favorite is still Sidon. Unfortunately, I have to find him second least amongst useful sages. I feel like a lot of people's favorite is Tulin, and you know what? Mine too. But you know what? I have a chicken bias. He's a good boy. I want to just take him to Legoland. Just let him ride the Lego coaster and buy whatever he wants from the Lego store. Now that the marbled rock roast is gone, the Gorons are back to their usual grind. Alright, what you got? Sapphires still? Do I have 10 now? Damn. Do I have 9 at least? If I do, I can go buy a sapphire from the dude right there. Just to sell it back. It might be worth it. Or I could dupe, but I feel like that's... Alright, how much does a sapphire cost? I'm gonna pay... If I buy 2, I'll pay 600 and I'll get 1700 back. But then if that's the case, I might as well just sell sapphires for regular price. Ah, jeez. Alright, nobody look. Whoa, 10 sapphires! What a deal! Sure, I'll sell 10. Wow! Only because she won't go to the next gem until I buy out sell out the sapphires. Diamonds, 5,500. Yes, please. This time I have legit diamonds, so I do not feel bad about that at all. What next? Sapphires again? Well, I definitely don't have those. Alright. Cool. I'm swimming in dough. Look at that, 9,000. That's how you ended up with 10k. Well, I basically have 10k. This is great. This is wonderful. You know what? Just so it seems a bit more legit, let me just buy 2 sapphires right now. Just buy them right now. There you go. Now everything is all above board. You spend it on your house and armor upgrades. I definitely spent a huge sum of capital on my house. That one I also made all legit. Except for just now, I have avoided selling anything duped. So yeah, I definitely had to scrounge together some cash for the houses. Definitely a lot of selling bokoblin fangs and whatnot. Because, you know, each one of these is worth 8, so if you sell 100 of them, that's an easy 800. Not that bad. Oh, and the dragon spikes too. They only go for a little bit, but they're so easy to farm because every time the dragons spawn, they have like 10 spikes on them, right for the picking. So they're a nice way to make a couple hundred. Let's see. I hope that the armor is still on sale. How much is this? 700, cool. Alright, well I'm missing this one. Might as well complete the set.
Once Death Mountain stopped erupting, this area cooled down a lot, but there's still lava inside the caves.
Yeah, sure. You still feel weird about Tulin because he's good at headshots. The gust is helpful when you glide into the meme, but Tulin also isn't like a guy you're ever actively like thinking about. I think because he's so useful, yeah, he kind of feels passive. It's a trade-off. Especially since in battle, he's just kind of making headshots from afar. I still like them, though. One you're disappointed with is Riju. I feel like it's just really weird design that her ability is so explicitly long range, but then her weapons make her go, like... She just runs up right to the enemy. Ew. It's Yunobo. Ah. Just kidding, that's mean. Oh wait, I don't have Vavardanya. Well shoot. I can't give him a special mask. Oh, we can put on the Von Boris helm. There you go. At least Riju has a mask. Oh yeah, look at that pose. Da-da. Get annoyed at Riju because of how much she affects the visuals. It's useful for exploring the underground, but when you do it accidentally, it's just... oh, it hurts. Again, I don't know how you went from the champion abilities in Breath of the Wild that each had their own way to activate them to run up to being that you don't even know where they're gonna be in the middle of a fight. Hope you get the right one, press A, and then activate it manually after that. That's a lot. That's a lot. The only thing I feel like is badly designed in this game.
Oh hey, you're here in Goron City for a bit of sightseeing too? If so, you got perfect timing. Up until recently, the Gorons were acting real weird. You could barely hold a simple conversation with them. The second those strange red stones vanished, they came to their senses. I can finally go looking for Silverstone Springs. Don't tell me you never heard. Really? If I'm being honest, I don't know much either. There's a secret hot spring near Goron City. I guess that's what makes it secret. Try to talk some hot spring buffs. Sure. I'm not doing that. Not right now. What else can I do now that I'm finally here? Ah, Doma, I finally found Lost Gorondia. Are you impressed? As a knock out your socks off reporter, there's no mystery I can't solve. Just gotta perfect my signature when the book comes out. Doma's Guide to the Unknown, deep dive into Gorondia. What's Gorondia? I've been there. Oh, it's just the same dialogue. The dungeon was cool. And it was, well, it ended up not being that linear, but it felt a lot more like a Zelda dungeon than the other ones have been. So, I think my favorite dungeons in this game are Gorondia and the desert one. And I would like a future Zelda game to kind of be more like that. Some cross between traditional Zelda dungeons and the new style.
And whatever abilities you get in future Zelda games, they should work more towards like letting you traverse the environment and helping you traverse the dungeon. So the fact that I was using Yunobo to like break rocks and whatnot during that whole thing, it felt like a dungeon item, like a traditional one. That's cool. Give us mini bosses. That too. We need mini bosses. I would like that. Like maybe after you activate like the 3rd terminal, that's when a mini boss spawns or something. Love the traps in the Thunder Temple. Yeah, that felt classic. Let's do that shrine real quick. I think I have it activated. Ba 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 ba. Riju is light mode. Toolin is so small. The reason you're disappointed with Riju is your ability is a 3-step, 2-second, 3 aim for a shock element bomb flower. It is, yeah, it is a lot for something that you just basically have all the time. I think if it was, they just allowed it to be instant charge, like doesn't matter how far you are, or if it instantly activated anytime you knocked an arrow, that would make it a lot better. Dun dun dun. But also, you know what? I've just been enjoying them walking alongside me while I fight. Nowadays, I basically don't have to care about when an enemy like just aggroes me out of nowhere. If it's just one enemy, my followers will most likely take care of it before it even touches me. Oh wait, it's this one! I've seen clips of this shrine all over the internet. And I just have not come across the shrine up until now. One of the examples that makes game developers weep with how intuitive the physics are. Here we go! Look at that, it just works! And then it tensions up? It just works! Physics! Baby! Ah, that's so good. You bet if Riju provided a massive area effect instead of a single bomb, it would be worth the other issues. It would be cool if it worked like when you're following her in Breath of the Wild with a thunder helmet. It just creates an area of effect where thunder just keeps coming down. And it doesn't hurt you, it just continuously happens in an area of effect. That works. Oh, careful. Yup. Heyo. I did it. You just found another secret. I'm taking this card with me. Hika hikari. How's the little sunflower mouse doing? Hika, you had a long stream today. Hika was doing commission art for people in the chat. And me just sitting there without 10,000 points. I'm like, well, I would have asked for something, but maybe next time. See, if I had known that you have some big redemptions on your channel points, Hika, I would have saved all those Twitch integrated throwing system cheese feedings. Look, I was just making sure you weren't going hungry, okay? This car and me, we're friends now. I've got a lease on this thing. I gotta make sure it stays in good condition. You went up for 9 hours. Are you hydrated? Please get something to drink. Get a little snack. You better have eaten something after stream, Hika. Cheese, more important, must be fed. You say that. You say that. But I hope you're just getting some rest right now. There's probably an easier way to do this and I'm just being dumb. But it's okay. Long streams, baby. How many drawings did you end up making, Hikari? Dum, dum, dum. Victoria didn't think of that. Letting the car just like drag it along? What did you end up doing? Did you just like manually drag the bridge with Ultra Hand? Ultra Hando! Balls? It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The balls are inert. 10 days gone, remember? Alright, we're sweeping. Look, this is another example of an object that's only in the shrines. Like, why can't I have this kind of thing all the time? Also, the wheels are not big enough. Oh, wait, no, they're perfect.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
Good enough. 9 sketches total. Sped up the last few so you could end stream. Now wait a minute. That means if you get your redemption in early, you can get a better quality sketch. Sketch? That's the dealio for realio. Don't worry. Don't worry, Hika. Next time I'll have that 10,000 points. Yeah. We're just talking about the, Tears of the Kingdom. I just beat my last Phenomena, so I am technically able to just go ahead and go towards the end of the game. I don't think I'm at the end of the game yet, but I can go towards it. There's definitely a lot of things I should do. There are quests that have been open since the very beginning of the game that I have neglected. I know one, for example. The quest for taking a picture of a choo-choo and then showing it to the dye shop man. Look, I have a Yiga Clan paraglider. Who else noticed? You know, I thought I'd just represent Glory to Master Koga. Remember, the current trend on Twitter. Tweet as if you're a Yiga Clan member surveying the deaths. Just post a clip of Link torturing Koroks. It's like, this is who we're up against? Forget that! I'm quitting the Yiga Clan. Glory to Master Koga, but hell, I'm not messing with this guy. Twilight Mirror Fabric. Right, how do you get that? You get that by like scanning the Twilight Princess Link amiibo, right? I haven't been scanning that. The marbled rock rose up and vanished. Sometimes the strangest things happen. But the city's bustling again, and leaving the work at the end to the younger Goron means we've got a time on our hands now. Maybe we should take a vacation, huh?
Oh, let's go somewhere we can really see the moon. I'm thinking about the place we were born, Trey. Remember how the full moon shone on the ground there?
How could I forget? It was quite a sight. Going back there is a great idea, but what with the lava flows, the area has gotten confusing to navigate. I don't remember where it is. I'll follow you on this one, Volcan.
Uh-oh, I was counting on you to remember how to get there, buddy.
Eavesdropping, were ya? Gorons are born of the land, you see. Oh, we getting Goron lore? We getting lore on? Volcan and I were born from the same place, so you could say that we're rock brothers.
We were born in a cave. But the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave, it was a mystical thing to see.
I remember thinking it was weird that it was the middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The only other thing I recall is that it was somewhere at Lake Verona and Elden Canyon. My memory's all fuzzy, Volcan. You remember anything else? No use. Nothing is bringing it to mind. Picture of the full moon shining on the ground. Oh. Lake Verona. Lake Verona. But where is that? Oh, where is that? Oh, where is that? I don't know where is Lake Verona. Oh, I found a Lake Verona. I'ma put a pin under the Lake Verona. You can also use Wolf Link. Ah. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's 3 amiibo then. You know what? Let me get those real quick. That's 3 chances I can do like right now. Oh, and I can do it again at midnight. Let's go. So I can get the Twilight Link. I can get the Smash Bros. Link, because that counts as Twilight Link. And I can get the Wolf Link amiibo. Got it. Giga Clan seeing what Link does to Koroks and are like, should we recruit him? But they're trying to kill Link. They don't care about Zelda. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go get some amiibo. I'll be right back. Nobody redeem any throws while I'm gone. Wouldn't want my lifeless body to be pelted by 100 objects.
What's happening?
The chickens are patrolling. Oh, thank you. Well, warn me next time you activate the chicken sentries. Don't you know, I need to unlock the door for them. Now they just knocked it down. I need to go pay a locksmith for that. Alright, 3 attempts. Right here, right now. I'm not gonna save scum. First one, Wolf Link. Which I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Wolf Link was actually gonna give me anything ever. When I started scanning it in the beginning... Alright, well, what am I gonna do with the rest of these amiibo? First try, baby! Yo, that looks cool. I'm making that right now. We have to go to the dye shop anyway, because I need to show him a picture of a choo-choo. Well, what about that? Remember, y'all, if you have the Twilight Princess and or Smash Link amiibo, always, always, always scan them while inside a city. So that way they don't spawn Epona. Because so many times I've gotten double Epona. And I'm sick of it. I'm sorry, Epona is a good horse, but I don't need 3 of them. If you summon the Wolf Link amiibo on the stove, will it cook the meat? It absolutely will. Excuse me. Oh, I need Goron Spice. I haven't had any the whole game. Tanko. And some sugar. Dum da da dum. Oh, honey, honey, bum ba bum bum. I don't need salt. I have plenty of salt. It'd be funny and convenient if the giant slab acted like a cooking pot. Dugby.
I'll never get the Garandia like this.
Did you find it?
Oh, hey, it's you, Garandia. Garandia who?
Knock knock, who's there?
Never heard of him. Never heard that Garandia is actually a place where Gorons used to live. Definitely never heard that. Not looking for it. Why would I be looking for a place that has weird vehicles and treasures? I definitely didn't find minecart tracks that lead to the wonderful place. And the tracks definitely don't have something wrong with them. Oh, don't sneak up on me. For a second, I thought my big secret was out. I'm gonna check the minecart tracks. Don't follow me!
He doesn't know. I'm completely stealthy. Here. I see. Bum. Something wrong with him, you say? Ah. Well, there's definitely not something wrong with these rocks. Nope, they check out to me. Epona on the way. Bells, frogs, Bing cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese. Bells, frogs, Bing cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese. Chicken broth. Da 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 da. Chicken broth. Da 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 da. Swords in my knees. No rocks either.
Did they move on their own somehow? Whatever, I can use the tracks now. Just gotta get this minecart moving.
Oh look, it's a cushion cart. But I definitely gotta wait for him to get inside before I start moving it. I made that mistake last time. I am here. Kamen Rider, my hero. Although remember, Like Spider-Punk says, calling yourself a hero makes you a self-righteous, was it? Man, I need to watch Across the Spider-Verse again. The lines go by so fast, I can't quote them. I barely understood. I barely understood anything freaking Spider-Punk was saying. His accent is so thick. And I just played Dragon Quest VIII.
Garandia's got to be down these tracks. How do I make the cart move?
It's ready. Your cart, sir.
Wait a sec, this happened last time too. You got superpowers, don't you? It's the only way.
Well, I mean, basically, yeah, I have this magic arm.
Whatever, it's fixed now. I can keep going. Bye.
Movie night, let's do it. Beep beep. How you doing, Common? How was Fortnite today? Common was playing Fortnite and unlocking... I don't know, I think you were unlocking like the Spider-Man and Transformers stuff? I don't pretend to know what the collabs for Fortnite are. I just saw him playing as Miles Morales. And the fact that, like... The fact that all the skins have to be the same proportions because it's a multiplayer shooting game, it just makes Miles look too stretched out and long. They should have added Spider-Punk, actually.
Whoa, I crossed the track.
That magical dead ghost goat arm. Wow. I mean, lots of superheroes get their powers from magic dead ghost people. Like what was it? Frickin' Shazam? Right?
Everyone says it's super fun over here, and if it's fun, that definitely means Garandia's around here. Oh, hey guy, you're still here? That was a close one. He almost overheard I'm looking for Garandia.
Large charge. Garandia is Minecart Land. It's so close. You found it this time. A super awesome place. All right, kid. Well, you just have fun. I'm not gonna be your guardian. Garandia? You know, just let the kid loose in Disneyland. I've heard of people who, like, instead of paying for a babysitter, they basically just, like, buy their kids a yearly pass to Disneyland, and whenever the adults need to be out, they just drop their kids off at Disneyland and let them do whatever the whole day. For a kid, that sounds like an awesome, like, deal. Like, wow, you don't have to be supervised. You just go to Disneyland every time. I guess it's technically cheaper than a babysitter, but also, like, kind of messed up. What if something actually happened? At least it's Minecart Land. At least it's not Minefield Land. What? Ratterfield Land. I'd go there. Well, I pay half price. Company store special. Rubies. Let's fight in the minefield. Just like Snake and Gray Fox would have done. The hell? Whoa, hell, I'm under attack. Bum, bum, bum. There's Spider-Men that use real guns too, but they just do the main characters. Yeah, I mean, doesn't that Spider-Man Noir use a real gun? Where's my Nicolas Cage with a gun, Sony? I want to see that. Mighty. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can do the thing. I can practice. First try, baby. First try, baby. So just... No. It's working. It's working. We jumping, lads. We jumping. We really jumping high in the sky. Yo. That ain't half bad. Where am I going? I just wanted to jump high. Nothing to see here. You also learned that glitch the other day. It's handy. Much easier than that infinite jump glitch I was trying to do like a couple weeks ago. Alright, okay. Well, I don't want to keep anybody waiting too long. It was fun being in Goron City. I think Yunobo's got it handled from here. Now it's time for some Lookout Landing. If y'all haven't done all the phenomena yet, just I'm assuming maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes to talk to Pura, and then whatever happens after that, I'll tell you whether or not I'm gonna go ahead with that. Oop, Common uses the past 5-shot buffs to all your bows. Wait, you can do that? Turn all of your bows to 5-shot? I didn't think that was possible. Alright, I'm gonna have to put on some clothes that don't look sus. There you go. No. I have to look like a hero. Bum, bum, bum. You know what else I want to do? I'm assuming there may or may not be other story stuff. I want to go and find the rest of the Tunic of the Wild. Because I do have the shirt. That's all I have, though. What goes with it? Cap the Hero looks pretty good. Treasures of Time? No. Treasures of Twilight? No, too dark. Treasures of Winds? Kind of. Trousers of the Hero. Now I just look like a nut wearing pants. You know what? The Trousers of Awakening actually fit for once. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty nice. Let's keep that. This whole time I haven't found the Hylian shield, but I have an idea where it is. Same glitch, different application. Fuse entangling, greatest glitch of all time. Nintendo should not patch it out. Like, it is equivalent to something like BLSS. It's complex enough that I don't think it breaks the game too much.
Hey, it's President Yunobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. But it's tough to see from here. Miss Pura is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers.
Is she using that?
Though you may have lead us to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope where Pura is located.
Our hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss a rung, okay? Hey, you know what? I think I know plenty of people on the internet who are very hasty to go after Pura after finishing everything else. Hey Link, have you heard? Apparently Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off as soon as I could to try and see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't worry, Pura, I'm coming. Wait, diary. Read notes on the upheaval. On the day the land shook and huge chasms seems bottomless opened up in the ground. The clouds build and roll as floating islands appeared in the skies. Hyrule Castle flew in the air. The upheaval. Evil-looking haze. The haze weakens everything it touches. Miasma coiled around our weapons. Interestingly enough, in Japanese, I believe the gloom is just called miasma. Miasma! I need my inhaler. I can't breathe. Miasma! There isn't a single weapon we know that hasn't decayed. We're calling this stuff gloom. Ah, but you see, the weapons held by the spirits underground don't have decayed weapons. The weapons carried by the spirits underground aren't decayed. The islands in the sky are Sky Islands. The ruins are Zonai. Started investigating the fallen ruins. Report from the chief of Kakariko Village. Decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I do wonder Because it feels like nothing story related has happened with the ring ruins. Maybe after we do this, the ring ruins will start to do something? Crater left by the castle's rise spill spewing gloom. We don't know anything about the Princess Link and Gone. Who events are related? Oh, this is it. Okay. Alrighty then. Hello? For a second, I thought there was like a bathroom behind here. Oh, what is this? We're on a missing persons poster. It's Zelda. And it's me. Does this mean that, like, if somebody was able to get a fully unblurred version of this texture, we'd see what, like, Link's stats were? His name and his age. His full name is Link to the past. Cora's diary. A stairway leading deep underneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We confirmed that the gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there's no team more qualified for such a task, and yet, I can't escape this feeling of dread. I decided to store this diary in 4 volumes, that way if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Okay, you know, it's still not secure if you just tell us where to find the next one. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things since ever she was a child. I have a fond memory when she forgot about hidden steamed bun beneath the cushion and then sat on it. Squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Are you gonna eat that bun? I'll still have it. She put her glasses on the frog.
Yep.
Hi, Bora.
What? Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was a sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Giddos in a sand shroud.
Something tells me that's probably the order they expected me to do it in.
You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link.
And around now is where she revealed herself to be a Yiga clan member, saying like, but we were hoping at least one of those would kill you. This time you won't be so lucky. Look, if Pura was a Yiga clan member this whole time, wouldn't that be the greatest plot twist? I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Remember, in Breath of the Wild, there was that one person who lives in Kakariko who was a former Yiga clan, and he's like, no, I've rescinded my ways.
So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Huh?
Hey?
Blood!
Blood Moon now? Why? Is this just infinite Blood Moon? Can I start cooking? I want some infinite critical cookings.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
What do we got? What do we got?
Zelda!
Don't do it! Don't jump!
Your Highness.
Aww.
Link, why didn't you cook?
Cora rips off her face. It was a mask the whole time. It's Master Koga! How'd you get out of the depths?
Huh?
Ah, yes, the same red tights this whole time.
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked like an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We had to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess and Monkey D. Luffy. Got it?
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
Whoa. Oh, listen, you can still hear the beats of Hyrule Castle. Little piano themes. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that. The soldiers and I can't make their way. Okay. If she was in there the whole time, why didn't she come out sooner? I can't make sense of it. Suppose I have to wait until I can ask her myself. I think what I want to do is get the rest of the Tunic of the Wild, and that'll be my clothing set for the entire rest of the game. I know that's not gonna be the end of the game. Hyrule Castle, this is like a fake out. This has gotta be. Because I know the end of the game is down there in the depths. So, what is possibly in Hyrule Castle waiting for me, huh? Well, luckily for y'all. Yeah, luckily for y'all, I actually know exactly where to get the next little bit of the Tunic of the Wild. Last time we got it over by the Leviathan bones down in Gerudo Village, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Desert. This time, Hebra. Well, would you look at that? There happens to be a Leviathan skeleton right here. Let me just teleport there real quick. Bum 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 boom. Bum bum bum. We could also spend the rest of today's stream fighting Master Koga. Yeah, I don't think Hyrule Castle exploration is what I want to do right now. I don't think I'll finish the game right now either. Definitely not, because I want to, keep playing. But I'll probably say that for tomorrow, since I'm streaming tomorrow. Today we're getting some depth exploration on. Alright, I've been avoiding it this whole time, but I think it is now appropriate. Spawn in the meme bike, baby! Alright. You know what? I still need to go to Hateno. Damn it, I forgot again. Alright, since we got a little bit of a lull, and now that I've done all the regional phenomena, chat, what was your favorite regional phenomena? Oh, what? You can use Yunobo with a meme bike? This is actually really cool. I finally have a weapon on this thing. That makes this a lot more useful. Working on shrines, you should go through the first final gauntlet, get the credits rolling. I mean, like, yeah, if I was playing this on my own, I'd be tempted to just do that. As a streamer, I want to, like, make it look a little bit like a somewhat of a cohesive story, for me at least. But if I was playing this alone, I would totally just go down into Hyrule Castle right now and then go down to the depths and probably not sleep until 5 a.m. I think my favorite regional phenomena was the Gerudo one, because you got that cool tower defense segment and everything, just that unique little bit of gameplay you don't get anywhere else in the game. And then you combine that with a really epic dungeon, feeling like Indiana Jones to start off with, and then going into a nice non-linear romp with light puzzles and everything. Oh yeah, I have a ladle pounder. Look at that. Favorite's also Gerudo. Yeah, it's just so good. And Gerudo was my favorite divine beast as well back in Breath of the Wild. How you doing? All right. Nobody's got time for this. Sure, I'll take it. I have a feeling that the treasure chest is up here. Yeah, Miss Fear's what got you. The only other one that was really as somber was the Rito. A lot of people say the Rito one is their least favorite. Cap of the Wind, the Wild. I think, now that I've done them all, the Zora dungeon itself is my least favorite. It was kind of just like this open area. It didn't even have as many terminals as the other ones. Wasn't really a dungeon as much as, here, just fly around this one area. A little underwhelming to me. The boss was really nice, though. I know a lot of people hate the boss, but the boss was, I think, my favorite. Let me think. Yeah, you know what? I think the boss was my favorite. For specifically the Zora's water temple, whatever. Alright. Speaking of bosses, let's go ahead and check this out. Because it is a certain boss that I haven't seen in a hot minute. Bum 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 bum. I want to say overall, my favorite dungeon was the Gerudo one. Because not only was it designed well, the boss was still fun, and the lead up to it, ascending that one tower at the end, it gave a feeling of anticipation, like, I'm going higher, I know the boss is up there, it's not going to be a surprise. It's like playing Ocarina of Time and working your way up to the top of Ganon's tower, right? It's the build-up, which made it really cool. By itself, the boss wasn't my favorite. If you want to go by pure hype, Colgera. Even though it was the easiest one, I think. Just the hype got me. And the music. We're gonna hear it real soon, too. Let's go fight it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I should use the gliding outfit for this fight. Oh, yeah, baby. The actual Rito dungeon was simple, but the trip up was... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's my favorite, like, lead up to a dungeon. Okay, that is clearly one of those walking trees. Not. I like how Colgera is just yelling. Rito dungeon is the only one we can't cheese with Zonite vehicles. I mean, true. I tried to cheese it with Ascend, and then, oops, the boss wasn't actually there to fight. Alright, I found out that you can actually fight this boss without using any bows or weapons. Let's do it. So I think all I have to do... Alright, that doesn't work. Oh. It smashed right through it. Boom, baby. That's how I want to fight it. No weapon challenge. Hey, I see you. This is so cool. All right, shell number 2, baby. I'm waiting. Here we go. Ah! First try. You saw nothing. That's how you did it the first time? Hell yeah. You have to learn real quick. Yeah, even though this boss is easy if you have a bunch of arrows, I really like that it's really Zelda-y in how you can beat it this way too. yeah! Oh yeah, that music. I kind of wish this was the only way to fight it, honestly. Like, maybe you have to shoot the arrows to weaken. Like, if I was redesigning this battle, I'd make it so you'd have to shoot arrows to weaken the shielding, but then to actually fight it, you have to dive through it. Like, that's a classic Zelda puzzle boss, and it makes use of mechanics of the game. Oh yeah! My only regret is that it died so fast. Oh wait, no, there's another phase, I forgot. Onslaught, welcome, welcome. Tornado! Common has 940 arrows. You've been saving them, I see. Oh, geez. Come on, come on. Show yourself. Not doing the plot exploring underground. Found a lot of these boss arenas. Hi-ya! How many do I have? I have exactly 300. How about that? The thing you like is they account for you turning out the sages here in the depths, so the bosses have alternative methods to fight them. That's true. I feel like for a lot of the boss fights, I just never use the sages. Because my brain wasn't used to using them in battle yet. Like the whole time with Sidons, or yeah, the whole time with the water boss fight, I just built a fire hydrant machine. And then had that automatically go around cleaning the arena. I don't think I used Sidon's bubble once in that fight. Damn it. Common spamming them for everything. It's just that you get more resources down there. There's no much more enemies, areas and stuff. Ow, wow, wow, wow. I got bit. Charlie bit me. This reminds me of the Mulgara boss fight. Or is it Goma? Just the fight in Dragon Roost Island. You hear the Dragon Roost theme going and everything. For Muktarok, use a flash sprute to a Forest Dweller sword. Ah, yeah, Forest Dweller weapons are really nice. I need to go back to Kokiri Forest and get another one. Damn it! Hiya! Sure is weird that Nintendo used that sound effect for every single boss death. What? No way. No way. I never noticed this. Yeah, sure, Kolgaraja. Plus what? Plus 72. Look at that, I got a sickle. That's so good. That's so good. Aw, yeah, baby. I'm having fun. Alright, what reward did I get? You're sad that doesn't count as a bone. Oh yeah, for the luchador outfit, yeah, right? Huge charge. Wonderful. And you know what? Y'all get a twofer, because I have also found where a certain other boss is. Not there. It is... Oh, right heck in here. Unfortunately, there's not an easy path to it, but I'm gonna teleport to... Oh, I guess this one. Yep, Gerudo Claymore. Very nice. That's why it's nice to make the Scimitar of the 7. Because it has the same double fuse bonus as the regular Gerudo weapons. But it's also super durable because it's one of the champion weapons. Oh yeah, this 138 is going to last me a long time. Alright. Let's go find the other boss. Mean bike. Also a quick heal while we're here. I really should be making more just like healing. Just regular healing foods. I don't need all this sneaky stuff. I'm gonna eat the snail chatter and this veggie porridge. And then wash it all down with the tough greens. There you go. Probably should have eaten that right before the boss fight. Hi, Yunobo. Comment says, don't tell anyone you found all 6 bargainer statues during work. Yeah, me too. Well, not during work, but I did that thing where you pay the statue over here in Lookout Landing. And then I just reloaded the file after knowing where it was. So I didn't have to actually pay souls. But you know what? I need to go check out one of the bargainer statues because I keep forgetting to buy the Tunic of Memories while I'm down here. Do I know how much durability a scimitar has in this game? You know how much durability a Gerudo scimitar has. I know the Gerudo scimitars are actually a little less durability than, say, like a Knight's Claymore or the Knight's weapons. The Scimitar of the 7 specifically has a lot of durability. All right, I wanted to look down, but Yunobo was in the way. Okay, that's a construct. Need to make it hard right. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Look at them down there. They look like insects. Because it is an insect. Yep. Hi. Oh, I wonder if Yunobo's ability helps me with this. Yunobo, where are you? Yunobo, where are you? Yunobo, where are you? There you are. Stop. I need you. I need you. I need you. Where'd you go? This works too. Boom, baby. Oh, you're on fire now. Ow. Scimitar of the 7 is 50 to 60 something, like all the important weapons. Got it. Scimitar of the 7 is real durable, top 5 in the game, considering durability plus up on other weapons. Oh, that's real nice. In that case, maybe I will use it right now. Oh, jeez. Riju. I need Riju's power. Whatever. They don't seem to be spawning Gibdus anyway. Laser. Oh, come on. Sniper! You get back here right now. Woo! I thought I died. I just knocked her into the second phase. The decayed Gerudo scimitars, 2 entire tree branches. Oh, real nice. Isn't that just like 8 hits? That's so little. Aye. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Alright. Shock fruit. I missed. Do I have, like, Ice Keese eyeballs? I have Fire Keese eyeballs. Let's use those. Dodge that. Buddy. You can't run away from me. What do you think this is, Monster Hunter? Chunk it up, chunk it up, chunk it up. Oh, yeah. We're gonna ask, how much damage did Yunobo do? Nah, yeah. I like the multiple phases of the bosses. You get that little hit of dopamine, like, you think you might have killed it right away. Not quite, though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Queen Gibdo Wing. I'm actually gonna fuse this to the Royal Shield. That didn't do much. Looks cool, though. The Gerudo scimitars are so sad, but you do get a lot of damage out of them. That's probably the way they balanced it. Okay. Now, of course, since I haven't beaten Goma until today, I don't know where the Goma rematch is. It's probably somewhere around here. Oh, that's interesting. The fact that Goma's original fight is in the depths, but also the rematches are going to be in the depths. But I'm not going to look for that right now. For now, let's go find the last piece of the Tunic of the Wild. That should be around... Where were the last Leviathan bones? They were over in Elden, right? Oh man, I'm going to have to do some exploring. So unreasonably hard. Gotta make good use of them. And then when they're about to break, just go back to Pelison and he'll hook you right back up. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, Leviathan bones. They're under the places where they were in Breath of the Wild, so I just gotta search where they were in Breath of the Wild, and then I'll know where they are in Tears of the Kingdom. The Elden Great Skeleton is located west of... Well, that shrine's not in this game. It's around... They were here. Oh, this is still here. Huh. That's surprising. Let me just check that real quick. But I'll also check underground. Going up from the underground. What else is news? I'm still thinking about Ghost Trek, honestly. Shu Takumi said that he was heavily implying that if the Ghost Trick remake sells well, there's a sliver of a chance, a ghost of a chance, if you will, that there might be a sequel to Ghost Trick. And you know what? You can't give me hope like that, Takumi. Everybody buy Ghost Trick. Everybody play Ghost Trick. It's a fantastic freaking game. And if you've always wanted to play Ace Attorney, but you never, like, got around to it... What is he doing? Oh, I hate that. He jumps. Whoa! I just hit myself. That was a bad idea. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, Lord, he coming. Ah! How does one get a sequel to Ghost Trick? Oh, I mean, it's going to be one of those sequels where, for all intents and purposes, it's a new game in the same universe. Because, yeah, Ghost Trick did have, like, a self-contained story with an ending and everything. I would not want them to revisit the same characters. Especially because just the events of the game make that really hard. But as I was saying, if you have always wanted to play an Ace Attorney game, but you're too scared of, like... You're too intimidated by, like, the whole series, then play Ghost Trick. It's a self-contained game, but with very similar writing. And it's a story that just has this such a nice resolution at the end. Does Yunobo not keep the luchador outfit? No, he doesn't. And he doesn't even keep the jacket. I at least hoped he would have that. The vest, you know? That's what disappointed me the most. Like, sure, the mask is silly. But the jacket was drip.
That leather.
Nope. Ro would like more ghost tricks, right? At least 4. Because apat dapat. Okay. Let's see here. Nope, mean bike. I was thinking of trying just practicing again with the duping glitch. Ow. Yeah, I thought this wing looked smooth enough that I could just surf on it. Did I see the food buff glitch involving seared steak and the other cooked food you buy, like the Karakara Bazaar ones? No. How does that work? Is it like you eat food, and then right before you do it, you buy food, and then somehow you get the effects of the bought food? I'll go backwards. Weedy's conflicted that the sequel is just going to follow the AA's dead end storyline. I don't think so. Well, I hope not. I think it would just be a whole new story. Just happens to be in the same world. And they'd come up with some explanation as to why you can have more ghost tricks, even though it's like completely removed from the events of the first game. And then you just go from there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I'm just a game player. There's something about ghost trick music that, even though it's clearly from the makers of Ace Attorney, it goes even harder. Like when you get the song that accompanies an explanation in Ace Attorney, it's like in Ghost Trick, it's like trousers. Like you're getting slapped in the face with our hands with these facts. There's no way to avoid the facts, and there's no way to avoid the hands. We're gonna have to fight, baby. Okay, let me just put on the gloom protection outfit. Stop it. Run away. Run away. That's the last one, right? Oh no, there's more. Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm on fire. I forgot about that. Wait, I shouldn't have taken out the clothes I was wearing. Forget everything. Where's my champion tunic? Oh no, they're respawning. There you go. All right, Ganon. His timing is so awkward. I'm trying to do a flurry rush, but it's like, it just doesn't work. It's like he goes and then there! He pauses just for the slightest bit longer than you'd think. Easy. Easy game. Easy clap. I have too many weapons. What do I get rid of? I don't need this Ice Guster. Do. And bows? Where we going? We don't need bows. I have so many Demon King bows. I have so many hearts at this point that they're not bad. And I'm also missing some Gloom hearts too. Alright, well we got the Tunic of the Wild. Let's go upgrade it. And what else will I do today? I don't know. Okay, so the glitch with the food buff is eat food with a buff with no seared steak in your inventory. Then buy the seared steak from the lady. Then the seared steak will have the buff of the food you just ate and will stay there until you run out of seared steaks. What? What? Wow, that seems like an oversight. Like, there's no timing or anything involved. You just literally don't have steak and then you buy steak. The power of meat. Oh yeah, look at that, 44 now. I like it. When you're watching the Capcom Showcase Blade, you notice the shades. You went, you need to screen this. You missed when it came out because no DS. It was also on iOS, but definitely this new version is definitive. He's a cool boy. You know, I'm so desensitized to the design of the main character in Ghost Trick. Like, I don't even notice. Just look at him. Just look at this man, and just wonder. Just one question, and the question is, how much hair gel does this man use on a daily basis? Here, look, 100% official art. No, this one. this one. Like, his head. He's got the frickin' banana head of all time. It's just sticking straight out there. Do you think when he goes into a doorway, like, the top of his hair just flicks against the door frame? 2 bottles in the morning, 1 more in the afternoon for hold. How much hair gel? Yes. Yeah. Demon King bow is your favorite bow. Shoots so straight. Really? Let me see real quick. How far does it go? That's pretty far. Yeah. But yeah, look at this man. He's so cool. He's so cool, and he's already dead. His hair shifts, but is it possessed? Probably. It's just one hair. So when he gets a haircut, does he have to cut the whole thing? Alright, what do I need for Tunic of the Wild? Acorn, Nadra Scale, Dinral Scale. This whole game, I haven't been seeing Farash. I just don't hang out where it is. I will upgrade the Tunic of the Wild, though, at the very least. Windy says they know they can't salvage the way that Ace Attorney lacks directions right now. They know Ace Attorney fans are the majority would love Ghost Trick, so... I think Ace Attorney is not flaw, because, you know, it's more of the fact that they just didn't know where to go with it. But the thing is, they just know each game has to end with some minor cliffhanger, just somewhere to go from the last one. With Ghost Trick, I feel like if they kept the series going, they could just make it so that each game is completely self-contained. And they wouldn't have to worry too much, I don't think. Pants. Lightning, fire, and ice. Which one is Farash? Yeah, Farash is the one in the tropical jungle area. And it's just because there's not really any reason for me to hang out there. Like, I'm always around Nadra when I'm in Hateno. I'm always around Dinral when I'm near, like, the Eldin Akala area. And I'm just never near Farash. Just never. I need to go get their scales sometime. Alright, Tunic of the Wild. I don't have enough Dinral's claws. I do have Nadra's claws. Alright. Level 2, baby. Mary Meow is here, but going to bed. Have a good night, Mary Meow. Thanks for hanging out. Dang it, don't remind me, Fluffernuff. You spent a lot of time in the jungle when there were durians. I love durians in real life. They stanky, but they tasty. Such a shame. Such a shame. I forget, does the Tunic of the Wild have a set bonus? I don't think so, right? There you go. Now I have the Tunic of the Wild. It did have a set bonus in Breath of the Wild. You don't understand. I understand. There were a lot of hardy durians to get, so you could get all your hearts all the time. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. That's what I did too. Exactly what I did too. Like the Faron Woods not only had the hardy durians, they had a bunch of hardy radishes too. You want to just do that? You want to just hang around Faron Woods? Because I just never do that on stream. Yeah, if I'm not going to Hyrule Castle today, let's just do it. Let's force ourselves to go in here and see just anything. Maybe we'll find Farash. First thing you did was raid the castle for weapons. Here's what we'll do. I'll just find Farash, and then I'll hang out on top of it for 10 minutes. So first I'll get a scale, and then I'll get a claw. So that way I can get 2 guaranteed upgrades from the Great Fairy. Because then I can just dupe them. I have no qualms against duping the parts from the dragons, because you know what? The alternative is just hanging around them for 10 minutes at a time. So there's not really any benefit for me for doing that. I guess I could put Hardy Radish on my tracker. I do need one for my wife. Do I even have Hardy Radish in here? No, I only have Hardy Truffles. Well, you know, might as well track them too. Let's track the big ones. Man, no durians. What are these trees even good for anymore? You're in that jungle for over 13 hours over 3 days looking for durians. That did not exist. I knew something was up when I went to Gerudo and I saw that there weren't any hardy durians in the market. And they used to always sell them there. Faster charge time for spin attacks was the set bonus in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Blade will have to play Ace Attorney for yourself. The game seemed like the perfect serialization. I wonder if the anime will continue to adapt Apollo Justice. Wouldn't that be a thing? Wait a minute! Ox? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, that's a Super Ninbao, Super Ninbao, raiding on in today. How you doing today? Oh. Yo, thank you for raiding on in. Ninbao, how's my favorite retro 80s theme streamer going on today? Thank you for the raid. Super Ninbao, y'all go check him out if you want a vibe in time. One of the most like aesthetic streamers on Twitch, in my opinion. At least of the ones I know. Yo, Gangthor, Ninbao. I'll say, boy, I'll say. Welcome on in. Binary Man 1111. Y'all, Takado. Y'all having a good night tonight? How was Little Nemo and the Guardians of Slumberland? I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. Yo, I love checking in on Ninbao streams, like playing in on real hardware. That I always respect. One of these days, I'll stream an NES game on a Famicom, but you know, technically real hardware. Just, you know, I recently went to Japan and I picked up a bunch of retro games, and I need to make time. If it wasn't for the fact that Tears of the Kingdom came out right after my vacation, I would have been showing them off. I got so many. And, yo, Hope it's going well. Infernax and Little Nemo demoing. Nemo demo. Yeah, best chicken on Twitch. Yeah, you know it. Oh, not out for a bit, but the demo is great. Okay, okay. I see. Y'all, welcome on in. We're just doing some side stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. I did finish my last regional phenomena, so I could go beat the game now. You know, I could always beat the game. That's how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom work. But we're just, you know, faffing about and exploring areas that I never really got a chance to. We're in the Pharaon Woods, because who the heck goes here? I'm on the lookout for the Pharos Dragon, because I need some parts. Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I play Nintendo games, and I read the voices out loud. Oh, we met earlier, right? Remember me? Of course you do. Nobody could forget Style the Sublime. You saved me from the Yiga clan. Oh yeah, one of these. I like how there's one named Konba, and then now everybody is sending that specific NPC to Konban Meow. I wonder how many times he's gotten it. Gotta say, being forced to make their costumes was really miserable. Who knows what might have happened to my fashion sense if you hadn't shown up. I'm hot on the trail of Misko's hidden treasure. First I get the treasure, then I confess my feelings to my beloved Nobo. And when I say treasure, I mean clothes. The bandit Misko hid part of their legendary wardrobe in a nearby cave. Just imagine it! Me, dressed entirely in CC, offering Nobo my love with one hand and Misko's clothes with the other. Oh. Old-fashioned meets new, romance meets adventure, a moving scene that speaks to love in our modern era! That's my plan. The legendary clothes that are in a river on the northern bank of the Floria River. The cave is flooded and getting in would ruin my outfit. I'm sorry, Nobo, but our love will have to wait. Northern Bank, Floria River. I feel like that would be right here. Check it out. Nemo Pajama Hero is the Japanese version of Little Nemo. I never actually played those. What are those? Are those like platforming games? Comment. Loaded the game, you're in the Great Plateau, you see the lightning dragon flying in the sky. Damn, it goes over there? Whoa. Rocks. That's good to know. You know, I just had the fleeting hope that what I saw twinkling in the tree was a hardy durian. I know it's not. But damn, I just got my own hopes up. I feel so bad. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna follow this bloopy. They're gonna lead me into a cave. This might actually be the northern bank. For NES. That's what I thought. Yeah. But there's a new game coming out? Is it officially licensed? That's exciting. Ooh. Sargon Woods. Sargon. Sounds like Sauron's southern country cousin. Yeah, we got little baby Sargon over here. He's 25 years old, but we still call him little baby Sargon. You know, he just never grows up. Zonai device. I need to make a boat of some kind. You know what? There's materials right out here. You've been in the jungle for less than 5 minutes and you're already hallucinating. Yeah, you know. I really am, though. Well, I tried my best. Sorry, ma'am. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, where are those materials? Hudson, come through for me, baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we've been having a nice little time. And yeah, I promise not to talk about too many Tears of the Kingdom spoilery type things. Just any friends of Ninbao or a friend of mine. I don't know if Ninbao's still here, but I don't know if he's excited for Persona 3. I know he's a Persona fan, and we bonded over when Persona 5 Strikers came out. Those were the days. I'm just hoping Persona 3 Reload. Look, I know it's missing a lot of things people want. And I'm not gonna say that's fine, but it's not unexpected. Which is a little sad if you think about it. I think the quality of life alone, and the fact that they're still gonna add a lot of the main story stuff that was added in FES, I think it's gonna be a decent remake. Maybe someday they'll have the true definitive version with portable content, but today is not that day. Dun 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 dun. I kind of wish there was a underwater propeller item, because the fans work, but they always feel like a little bit of a hack to get a boat going. Egg. Time to get some Farash Claws. Farash Claws sounds like a foreign delicacy. Would you like to try some Farash Claws? They're very delicious. Imported straight from my homeland. Good try, Yunobo. Not good enough. Hey, hey! Those who live in stone houses should not throw stones. Now die. What about a small wheel driving an electric fan blade? That might be a decent idea. I just need to get some electric fan blades by themselves. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I have an issue with my boat. It is now a sideways boat. There you go. It is now a backwards boat. I'm about to lose my marbles. Where are you even getting these boulders from anyway? Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You can use a blade attached to a cooking pot driven off of a small wheel. And that counts as a propeller? Huh. Interessante. Exaggerangutan, long time no see. People who live in stone houses shouldn't throw glass. You know, no matter what kind of house you live in, I feel like it is good advice to just not throw glass in general. That could cause some intense bleeding. Not recommended. Dun 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 dun. Ba dun dun dun. Ba dun 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 dun. The cloud you got fell into the Hylia River and fell down the waterfall into Lake Hylia. Get it, Common, get it! Oh, but also remember that you have recall. Just saying. You don't have to chase after things for that long. One of my favorite things is, you know, back in Breath of the Wild, you would collect a rare item from defeating an enemy and it would fall off of a cliff and all the way down and you could never get it again. Even if you did drop down there, you'd have no idea where it was. Now it's just like, just recall. Just recall before it gets too far away. Alright. Alright. If I was smart, I would have designed this boat with like bumpers or something. Which is funny because I kind of did. Alright. We're building on the fly. See, there you go. Oh, that's probably too wide. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, that might be working. There you go. I've been enjoying the Legend of Zelda Hyrule Space program. Oh, pretty good. We've sent at least 12 Koroks to space. That's a new record, I think. I don't know what they did once they got to space, but they are there. Oh, yeah. Gotta go to space. Space! Nobody's going to space, mate. I just beat all 4 Phenomena, and I'm ready. There's also some other story-based things that I've already done. Oh, no. And I'm just ready. I'm just ready to heckin' go on my merry way and defeat Ganondorf once and for good. He didn't even know what's hit him. He didn't even know who Link was. Uh-oh! That's all well and dandy, eh? I thought the game was gonna slow-mo. Alright. Look at you with a dead eye. Yeah, I know, I'm good. Another news, cheesecake. I got some cheesecake in the fridge, don't tempt me. But I will get it. I told myself I wouldn't eat too many sweets today, but look, it's tomorrow now. The clock is reset. I'm free to have as much cheesecake as I want. That's why you love that bow. It's pretty good. Sheared steaks give level 3 speed bust for 30 minutes. If only they stacked Rubber Helm. I do like that. It'll be perfect for finding Farash. Dun 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 dun. All right, chat. If you've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, what is your favorite invention that you've made? I haven't made much. Off stream, I was experimenting with a giant flying machine propeller. But as much as I love stabilizers, they're a bit strong. So look, this machine is like all propeller. Attach it and just bombs away. I tried to use a cooking pot so that the stabilizer doesn't have as much as an effect. It just ended up tilting the propeller for some reason, which is actually a neat effect, but it's not what I wanted. What else have I built? These are recipes that come with the game, but I've made an automatic apple picker. You just take this to an orchard, get a bunch of apples. I tried to make, oh, I don't have it in my history anymore, damn. I tried to make an all-terrain vehicle that would work upside down. So even if it flips over in the middle of exploring the depths, you're still able to drive. It didn't really work well, so I didn't really save it. Where was this cave with the rubber helmet? If you want the coordinates, Common, they are right here. We just type those in the chat. 1582 negative 29380265. And then the map right here. So this whole cave, basically. Well, I actually entered from here. Yeah, I entered from here. So Floria River and find this bank right here, right before the bridge. There you go, Misko's treasure. Misko's Trevor. That's Misko's full name. Coffee just enjoys landing on a wing from paraglider, attaching a rocket midair, and popping higher. Yeah, you know. Sometimes simple is best. Common's favorite invention is the dragon tank, using cooking pots as the neck and the frost emitter as the head. Did you just make the dragon tank from Chrono Trigger? Yo, with a couple adjustments, you could make it a Hydra tank. That'd be cool. Bluffernuff tried to make a car where you try to use springs attached to a wing to activate the glide and have a land-fly hybrid. What actually happened is that it did a sick front flip and snapped Link's neck. So it's a death trap. All you gotta do is convince an enemy to get inside it, and then it'll kill them. Easy clap. I'm wondering, was this the plateau that had the little shrine that you had to break with thunder? It's hard to tell now that all the Sheikah shrines are gone. I also find it funny that you hear monkey sounds, but there's no monkeys in this game. What's making those sounds? It's the invisible monkeys. A shrine is nearby. I can feel it. No! Hardy radish is nearby. Not hardy radish, hardy truffle. Fish. Come off it. I don't want to be using this much healing items. Not when I'm not during regular gameplay. Your favorite invention? Stabitha. You know you love it when you got a name. I got the One Fan Wonder. Just uses a mop. Unfortunately, it does not outclass the meme bike, but it's fun. I need to make more actual inventions. I wish there was a way to get more favorites. That'd be nice. Bum 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 boom. Bum bum bum. I feel like the assignment here is to transfer that boulder to the other receptacle? Oh no, wait. Just this. You'll pay $10 for 20 fave slots. Don't let Nintendo hear you, Common. You stuck 18 Bigoron swords to a big wheel, glued it to a Roomba. Oh yeah! Okay, I cannot get too distracted. What am I here for? I am here to find Farash. I don't know where it is. Let's move this way. Oh, yo. Hey, at least I can use one of these swim speed up foods. Finally. This is going to turn into a gacha inventory situation. You want more room? $5. Oh no, if Nintendo started charging so you could get Korok seeds. Yahaha, you bought me. Hey, if anybody's not done the pen quests, just so you know, when you get the full Froggy set, completely slip proof. Worth it. Finally, between breath and tears, an actual way to never slip in the rain. Who's that? Who's there? Nadra! Nadra doing here? This is not your domain. Gonna have a turf war over here. Don't do that to us, Nintendo. Don't. Please, I beg of you. Dun 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 boom ba-da-da-da-dun. This tree seems suspicious. I don't know why, but it does. It's just this little area. What is this? I feel like it's for something. I guess not. Meat. Meat. How do you find the ice one there? I don't know. I think I just saw it. Just with long render distance. It is... You just... The more you play Tears of the Kingdom, the more you realize little impressive technical advancements over Breath of the Wild. Like, the render distance is much further. You can see much further. But also, think about how the Divine Beasts work in Breath of the Wild. every time you went into one, you'd had to load in a new area entirely. And then you could see Hyrule from you can see the Hyrule outside, but it's not really Hyrule. It's just like an LOD model. In this game, all of the dungeons are just part of the world. They don't load up a separate environment. They're just there. And they just exist. And you can just enter and leave whenever you want. Fun fact, you can see ever means before they get up because the camera cheats. Oh, really? It just gives you a little... Just gives you a little description, huh? I need to turn in these translation requests. I want to also get Hudson to make a model of an ever meme, because that's hilarious. Just make a tree. That might be why they even exist. Dun, 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 dun. I am never gonna make a model of a red choo-choo. Delete that. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I don't need this photo. And, I also want Hudson to make a model of this stone talus, while it's just a pile of rocks. I really just want to add more atmosphere to my Terry Town, huh? Reminds you of when Ash uses a Pokedex on a Meowth when Meowth was in disguise, right? It does work, doesn't it? Dead. Roasted bird thigh. That's me if I don't put on any thunder equipment. Oopa. The model thing would be better if they made the models smaller. Or if they just had a bigger place to display them in Terrytown. For the regular enemies, it's fine, but like... I don't have enough room to display all the bosses. Okay, well... Now I just feel like I was about to sneeze, but I couldn't. What's up, Lightning? You scared? I want to go towards Draco Zoo Lake. I'll follow the river. Kami's trying to get to the Sargon Woods. He got smited by lightning and the river Octorok started pelting you with rocks. Oh no! Hang in there, sir. That's what the Froggy outfit's for. Froggy? Where are you? Oh, I'm already wearing the Froggy outfit. Yep. Either that or multiple displays. I think you can technically just put all the monster models everywhere on Terrytown. I don't think anything is stopping you from... Well, oh no. If you take it too far away from the display area, then Kilton's like, hey, you, wait, that's mine. But you don't have to put them all on the same platform. You just put them around the area, basically. You go north. Would really like that though. Like if you could completely customize Terrytown, like there's a house here, but then in this spot it's a monster display. Maybe they were trying to do that, but then they only ever got around to just doing the monster thing. North, north, go straight north. All in all, I know Terrytown's already built, but when you compare it to Breath of the Wild, it feels underwhelming. Like, yeah, you make your own house, you help out Hudson, see what he's up to, meet his daughter, all adorable stuff. But then it doesn't really amount to much. Unless I haven't finished that quest. I just assume it's done because there doesn't seem to be anything else going on. I had to mine out a cave system for Kilton. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Brosh, you out here? I need your scales. I just wanted to do that. It is kind of cool that now we know more about the Zonai. Like, all these ruins, we don't really know what they're for still, but they do match, like, all the shock emitters and flame emitters and whatnot. It'd be cool if suddenly that now that you have all the emitter stuff, you could fuse or Ultra Hand stuff to these statues and then they'd start to activate. Like, just put a battery on this and it turns out it's just a giant flame emitter and it just has been this whole time. You just never knew. That'd be cool. There are a lot of constructs here. How do I keep ending up going south? I want to go north. Ooh. Da dun da dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. This was me just being hopeful that in Tears of the Kingdom they'd add something to do in this area because it's all Zonai, we're here. Things are now open somehow, maybe. Oh, I like this area. This was one of the fight arenas in Age of Calamity. I remember that mission. That was a fun mission. Just defend this area, basically. This big open area attacked from all sides. What is that? I don't remember this being open. Is this just open now? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, it's just a goddess statue. Why is it so shiny? The spring of courage. The cowardly dog. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I gather that you know something of this. The mother goddess statue is a towering sculpture who served as a model for the rest of us. She dwells in the temple forgotten by all. I know that one. I do. I was there with Impa. It is true then. The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. There are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farash who looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Farash's claw, offer it as this spring. Well, that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Spirit takes form of a dragon. Look to the western skies. Oh! I'll take care of it. Alright, actually, maybe that's why I haven't seen Farash. Maybe they're really just over at the Great Plateau. I'll check real quick. The western skies, eh? Right here. Da-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Pariyataw. Yo, check out this thing I just got. I pre-ordered this so long ago. The Shantae Nindroid. You know, a little bit of a game series that I am a fan of. Never thought they'd get an official figure. Look, 1991. I'll never forget it. Monkey. Y'all play the Shantae series. Good games, good games. They harken back to the era of, well, they're very much like Zelda 2 likes, but you know, actually modern and good. Especially Pirate's Curse and the first game. Those two are probably the most pure examples of, they feel like Zelda, they just happen to be side-scrollers with a Metroidvania aspect. People call them Metroidvania games, but I don't really think of them as such. Just mostly because it's not until, heck, the latest game, Shantae and the Seven Sirens, where they have a focus on this big world with a lot to explore, and you have to backtrack once you get more abilities. Pirate's Curse has that to an extent, but not as not quite a full Metroidvania. Still more Zelda-ish. There's a star fragment over there. I don't need it. Shantae do be great. Common only played the Game Boy Color one. Did you finish it? I've never actually finished the first one, funnily enough. But my favorites are definitely Pirate's Curse and Seven Sirens. The genie that transforms into animals. And the figure comes with a little monkey. Return the monkey. Oh, you're here? I thought I killed you. I offer you peace.
Hey!
Are you on a job too? Well, this is my territory, so go somewhere else. I'm keeping an eye out for Link, our clan's arch enemy. But he's gonna be suspicious if he sees you hanging out in full Yiga clan garb. After all the effort it took to perfect this disguise, I'm not letting you ruin my plan. Get lost! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Bum 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 botto. You can't avoid us forever, you know. Will you join the Yiga clan? Thiga clan? That's right, we are a Thiga clan. Wait, no! The Yiga clan! The Yiga clan, not Thiga clan! Never mind, you clearly need an explanation. The Yiga clan is a powerful grave. Wouldn't you agree? Now die! Perfect. It's not quite stasis, but it's fun. I got distracted. Wait! Finally. And you know what? Now that I think about it, Shaka Metters do look like Farash, don't they? Yo. I'm coming! Alright, meme bike. Slowly remove the mask. What did you say about Link? You played the first Shantae, Lil. You stopped because of technical difficulties. I think the first one needs a remake. It's great, but because they focused on having really good graphics on the Game Boy Color, it's like you can't see anything because the sprites are so big. It's like everything is zoomed in, so you can't see where you're going. There's a lot of jumping going around in that game. A lot of platforming. Dun 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 dun. Farash is on Thunder. If they made a DLC for a new Shantae, yeah, just like make it a new map. Hello? Wait, there's a Gleeok over there. That is a fire one. Oops, we're here already. Yup. Alright, I need a scale. We're gonna be sitting pretty here for a little bit. Don't you worry. Scale! Yeah, baby! And a spike. Alright, we got 10 minutes. Start timing it. That'll be at 12:49. Yeah, we're just gonna just wait here. I don't think that I'll get hit by the shock balls when I have the Thunder Helm on. I can test that theory. I got the health. The spikes are new to this game, right? I think so, because you didn't used to be able to run on the dragon's backs. Get up on the dragon's back! Fluffernuff has got to deal with the trash and laundry. Hey, I found Farage. Oh, there you go. You took the perfect amount of break. Welcome back. I just got Nadra's scale. I'm gonna hang out for 10 minutes so that it refreshes. I think I prefer this to the old method from botw, where you had to sleep in the morning, refresh it, and then find Farage again. Like, there were ways you could just like, yeah, set a travel medallion here, and then you teleport to it, and then make a campfire, and then it will be right there every time. And that works, but this is just, it's lazier, which means it's better for me. Just sit pretty. Now, I know according to the compendium and some of the dialogue from the NPCs in this game, these dragons are spirits who just happen to take the form of dragons. But, you know, I got my fan theories. Just wait till I get closer to the front, you'll see. Laziness is the mother of ingenuity. Who's the father? Or something, you look it up, but nah. You are not the father! It was way quicker to farm parts in terms of time, but this is convenient? This is... You need less brain power, that's for sure. I like how fluffy these dragons are. At least they look fluffy. Everything is sparking. Die! They should make... You know how, like, the iconic art for The Legend of Zelda is always, like, Link kneeling on a cliff? At least, like, for Legend of Zelda 1, that's the art, and then they like to replicate it from here and there. Another dragon spotted. They should make one where just Link's on the horn of the dragons. Like, just up there like, hey, listen. Smell my feet. Smell them. That's right. You can't avoid it. I like how this dragon looks like it has a pompadour. You need to get that helmet. It's pretty good. I recommend it. Just seek out those who would feast bananas, and then you will find what you seek. Thanks for the pompadour. Now we're matching. Thanks for the slime. Is that more hair gel for my pompadour? First time you saw a dragon in tears, it was in the depths, and you're like, this ain't the sky. You don't live here. No, yeah. In the beginning of the game, when you see the light dragon just flying around, I'm like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. They came from the sky in Breath of the Wild. Now we get to be up there and just see where they live. Is that the light dragon? Where am I at right now? Need some parts. Where am I at? I'm over Lake Hylia. All of the dragons just have their set path. That's the thing. And they just happen to overlap sometimes. I like listening to this Erhu music. I like how they use it a lot more in the soundtrack in Tears. Just the constant sound of lightning sparking. Wah! Kama needs more of the Yiga outfit. I believe in you, sir. It's good stuff. What can we talk about while I'm waiting here? If you haven't played a Shantae game, I recommend starting with the Pirate's Curse. It is the best or second best game, depending on what you're looking for in a 2D indie game. If you want something more Metroidvania-y, I'd actually recommend Seven Sirens. But if you just want what I think is the best game, go get Pirate's Curse. Not Pirate's Curse. Yeah, Pirate's Curse. Risky's Revenge and the first game are the other two. Oh yeah, and Half Genie Hero. Half Genie Hero is kind of weird because it's more of a regular platformer than anything. Not really evocative of the series, but it's still fun. I'd recommend that before playing Risky's Revenge or the original. The second time you met a dragon, you were diving into a chasm and they were leaving with their mouth open out of the pitch blackness. I saw that happen. I wasn't on stream, but that's when I found out that they lived in the holes instead of the sky. I'm like, what you doing in there, Nadra? Oh, speaking of, we're going home. Frosh, no. Frosh, no. Frosh, no. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes until you reset. Don't do this. I need to hold on to something. This spike should be fine. Okay, just hang on in there. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You died from fall damage in their mouth? You got aided. Oof. Imagine Link grabbing all the stuff from the dragon, lays on the horn while he waits for stuff to respawn. He just sets up camp. Just puts a campfire up here. Imagine if that worked. I would love it. Alright, I need a claw. So in 2 minutes. You know what? I also need to explore down here anyway. Let's see what their path looks like. Place a cooking pot. I saw videos of people building houses around the dragons, and then they just kind of fly with the house on their face, like a mask of some kind. Yeah, comment. That's exactly what I was just saying. Mind meld. People made houses in the sky with campfires to trap their heads. Impressive structures built on the dragons like dino riders. Roommates! And then they were roommates! That sounds like the next anime of the season. My roommate was a dragon? What am I kidding? That's already dragon made. Da, da. Which is a decent Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It's not meta, but it's decent. You're not afraid of nature. That was a certified moment. Oh. Oh, are they reset? They're about to be. I think they might be. I gotta check. Claw. Bink! Not yet, not yet, not yet. I have to wait until the horn glows. Oh, is that it? Yeah, they're ready now. Bing. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Nani? Maybe I still haven't waited long enough. Nadra, you got any games on your phone? I don't know, that feels ready to me, doesn't it? The horn's glowing. I just want a claw. It's time for your manicure. Oh, maybe the back feet? I'm confused. Do they not work the same way the light dragon does? I mean, I'll get a horn, I guess. Oh, now it's ready. I'm a dummy. Yeah! Skibbity bibbity boo. Do I bother also getting a horn? It's only 10 minutes, right? What else can we talk about? There was an anime about a cowardly dragon who was looking for a place to rent. It was fun, made all sorts of game references. The dragon was kicked out of their tribe because it didn't stop the hunters from stealing dragon eggs like Monster Hunter. Oopa. Hey, look, those are important quests. I would have cut a deal with the hunters being like, hey, you get one egg, and in return, we get to eat one human. It is only fair. I threw a bright bloom seed, but then it flew away because of the wind. Yeah. Look at that, we're mapping out the deaths. Kinda. You love Dragon Ghost house hunting. But his dragon roommate, though. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're getting to a point where most people are finishing up with Tears of the Kingdom. At least most people that aren't streaming this. It's just a matter of like, yeah, I'm done with most of the things I want to be done with. I made all the phenomena. I did the secret thing. Now it's time to go fight Gain. I'm gonna take a little bit more time. I could potentially beat the game tomorrow, but you know what? Next week. I only have about 90 something shrines. So I feel like I could just knock out the rest, like, all in once. Not maybe one stream, but at least find them all in one stream, you know? Didn't beat the game in 45 minutes? What kind of speedrunner are you? Didn't even beat it on day one? I remember when it was impressive that people were beating Resident Evil 2 Remake in like 1.5 hours. And now the world record's 50 minutes for Leon A. What the heck? Oh, there's a light route. I'm gonna get that real quick. I'll be back. Go, 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 go. If I'm fast enough, the dragon won't be gone. The only reason you're gonna bite the bullet and roll credits, people are starting to make videos about the ending. Yeah, no, like, at that point, it's just to avoid the spoilers, right? You don't want to deal with side-stepping spoilers for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, people are already seem confident talking about the big spoiler. Right, where the heck was Farash? They were right there, weren't they? Oh, don't tell me they despawned. Oh, there they are. Meme bike. Have y'all seen the Akira style poster that looks like the movie? Looks like the movie poster for Akira, where Kaneda is walking to his motorcycle, but it's Link walking to the meme bike. And I think that's just perfect. Yeah, you can make motorcycles with wheels in this game, but this device, this construct, that even if people don't watch anybody else who's made it, people seem to come up with this design independently of each other, like convergent evolution. I think that's just neat. That alone makes this so iconic. I have to make sure that I don't accidentally shoot Yunobo at the dragon once they're ready again. Dagron. Where am I? We're still around under Lake Hylia, which would imagine represents itself as a mountain down here because of the inverted terrain. You know a few people who did slightly different designs. They're all fundamentally two-angled fans to the steering stick. I wonder how many Nintendo developers also just came up with this same design. In the end, I wish that the price in Zonite it took to make items was proportionate to how useful or how like complicated the devices were. It's basically every missing piece is exactly 3 Zonite. Whether it's a steering stick or a fan or a Korok. I feel like decorative stuff like wooden beams and Koroks and rocks and stuff, that could have been just 1 Zonite, so it didn't feel as bad to make a build that had those. I'm forgetting the controls. I'm out of pins? Since when? I don't need this one. Where are the rest? They're all by Eldon. I don't need that. This was when I was exploring underground and I'm like, oh, there's a shrine there. Okay, I probably need this one still. There's a shrine there in the overworld, therefore there's a light route there. That's fine, I don't need that. You made the goblin glider before you found out it was incredibly common. Basically the Wingwood fans, right? And even Master Koga makes that one. It just means everyone's sharing the same brain cell. I've seen my one fan build with 3 or 4 frozen fish as the stick. 3 or 4 frozen fish? That feels fragile. But I guess it would work. I know there's still like the fangs, but I don't think many upgrades from the Great Fairy need the fangs, or at least just the last upgrade needs them. I'm just gonna get a horn once that's ready. Should be within the next 3 minutes or so. Akira. Let me see if I can find it. Akira. Leave me alone. Ah! If anybody ever comes across a fan dub project for Akira, you know what? Just make me Tetsuo. Canada! Mexico! Blah, 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 oh, blah, blah. See, the thing is, the person who drew this poster is, I believe they're from Reddit? But then I'm seeing it shared all over Twitter. So not by the original person. So it's hard to find like what someone would claim to be the original work. All right. In the absence of being able to, you know, link directly on stream. All right, here's the poster. Check it out. From the user Rizby, R-Y-Z-B, oh no, Rizbel, R-Y-Z-B-L on Reddit. Zelda. I love that so much. The fact that it's all captured in-engine, it's just a photo. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, there's another Colgera? I see it right there. I'm just gonna mark that. See, that's interesting. So I guess there are 3 rematches of each fight. Because I just killed one over here. I know there's actually one over here I saw earlier. I stamped that one. And I guess there's just a Colgera here too. Huh. Three rematches for each boss. But then they all respawn during the Blood Moon too, huh? That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. The horn should be about to respawn. I'll go get that light root right after. Come on, horn. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. Just make me Tetsu. I'll do my best, Kermit the Frog. Leave me alone. Probably watch the same YouTube highlights. There are awesome things happening with gearing using big wheel and gotcha balls as gear teeth. I saw somebody make a calculator with basically using the light mirrors as electrical circuits. Oh, there goes that arrow. Come on, Dragon Horn, respawn. I'm missing out on that light route. Yeah, we're already far past it at this point. So many light routes, so little time. Dragon riding seems to be a pretty great way to get light routes. Yeah, you know, you don't have to worry about falling onto the ground. You still have to get off the dragon. If there was only a way to tell them to park and keep the engine running. Your Uber's here. Yo! I didn't know they made sounds when they were ready. Never noticed that before. Light route. Da-do, 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 da-do. Beautiful. South Lomé Death's Lab. Excuse me? Oh! This is a labyrinth. How about that? Ba-da-da-da. I didn't realize I had gone this far already. That's pretty good. I just landed right on top of the labyrinth. I mean, I can't... If I was allowed to, I could go down in there and go get the last piece of the Phantom Ganon armor. But, I would still need to do the labyrinth above ground and then in the sky. So, not as convenient. Now, what the heck is this? Why have I pinned this? I don't know why I pinned that. I have to go all the way back there for that light route I missed. Thank you for nothing, Farash. But thank you for the fish. And so long. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Wow. So, before you knew about the boss rematches, imagine your surprise. You're lost in the unlit areas of the desk looking for light routes, and Colgera theme starts blaring. You spin your camera around. It's gaping maw mere meters from your face. So long, Green Goblin. Yeah, no, someone spoiled it for me. But I was glad. that it wasn't as jarring for me when I noticed the first one. So for me, it would have just been like, oh, what's that over there? I know who that is. I was just flying around in the depths, and I just happened to notice off in the distance. Like, you can barely even notice. But I saw the motions, I'm like, Colgera? I was just like zooming around. Like, I didn't even expect to see anything. Everything was pitch black. I was proud of myself for noticing that. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. All right, I don't need to mark this one because obviously there's a shrine there. This one I'll keep marked. All right. I don't want to be up too late tonight, but what's one of the last things I can do? We can just do some shrines until for half an hour or so. I think that's probably a good idea. Oh, hold on. Before I leave the depths, I have to remember to go to a bargainer statue. Let's do that real quick. Ah, Alan Rickman. Rest in peace. It was soiled for you by Colgera. Might have even soiled your pants. Oops.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Love the Mets.
People are learning that you can just bait interaction on Twitter just by asking like, hey, what's your favorite meme for this and that? Quote retweet this. And the quote retweet just feeds into the algorithm. I've been following the thread on quote retweet this with your favorite Into the Spider-Verse meme. And I'm just getting all this nostalgia for all the like the Miles Morales shoulder hey and all the like all the Kingpin memes. Those were the days.
This ain't gonna be wholesome 100, Spider-Man.
Did you just say wholesome 100?
No. No, I didn't. All about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Bargainer statue. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. My favorite one, and I just can't get it out of my head. For the shoulder grab and the hey. As you can tell by the way I say it, it's the one where they just replace it with the hey from Sonic 06. Hey. Give me that. I got $14.99 pose and a fish ain't one. Oh, thank goodness the bomb flowers restock. I bought some earlier. Tunic of memories, y'all. And these are all things I have already. Oh, we can get more of the amiibo weapons. That's nice. Didn't know that. That's worth it. Okay, but I have all these already. And you know what? This is probably not a bad idea to just get things to sell. I wonder. I need to check how much these all sell for and see which one is the best PO to rupee ratio. Oh, that might be a good way to make a bunch of money easy. Just farm pose. I'm just gonna go get bomb flowers. I do like those. Just never run out. I'll get like 10. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just get 10 bomb flowers. Read you please. Read you please, my eyes. Alright, shrine time. Wait, I forgot the entire reason I went to Farash was to go get materials to upgrade my Tunic of the Wild. Let me do that real quick. The Kato's been having viral tweets lately, and you're like, who are you people? Your tweets leaving the target audience. It's scary. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, okay. I haven't brought this up yet. We were talking about Game Boy Color games, and I meant to make that a natural segue. But hey, speaking of Game Boy Color games, did you know that there was a new Game Boy Color game released a couple days ago? Developed in this year, 2023? Commissioned by none other than McDonald's? That's right. Right here, right now, available for free, we have Grimace's Birthday, developed by Cruel Toys 2023. Actual video game company that makes... They pretty much just make Game Boy games. Using there's a bunch of modern tools, and it's really easy to make a Game Boy game these days. But look, this is a real website. Look at how 90s it is. Check this out. It just plays in your browser. It plays in a Game Boy Color emulator in the browser. A free open source one. And you know how people know this is a real Game Boy game? You can take the ROM, extract it, and run it on a real Game Boy with a flash card. Look at this. I haven't played this yet. It's Grimace's birthday. He's throwing the party of the year at McDonald's. But he needs to round up Birdie, Hamburglar, and the McNugget buddies before it's time to blow his candles out. The only problem is, they're nowhere to be found. Where is everybody? SMH my head. Find Grimace's friends in time to blow out the candles, or else his birthday wish can't come true. And be sure to collect enough of his special birthday shakes for all the party guests. I peaked when I got invited to my friend's Mick D's birthday party and been chasing that high since. At a million? What? Huh? That a real tweet? Who's this? Hey Grimace, pretty sure I just saw the hamburger making a run for it with a bunch of hamburgers. You might want to check it out. Grab some purple shakes for everyone on the way. This is all to promote a new McDonald's, like, purple Grimace shake. I think you see it right here. Shake, shake, shake. I don't know. Oh boy, I'll try my best. I hope it's ube flavor. I'm skating! Fluffer Enough was doing shrines earlier. You got 4 shrines in a row that were combat exercises. It just kept stripping you. Oh boy, I hope I'm prepared for this shrine. Yum. Ow. Ooh, we're grinding. That's cool. Kickflip, AB. Why? Why not? Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. These graphics are pretty good. Like, look at these. The sprites are all like... really colorful. The metal looks metallic. The music is okay. It's better than a lot of licensed games, I'll give it that. Yep. Yep. I don't know when to stop playing. I don't think I will stop playing. Gotta get the Pikeville shakes. You wish it was in Canada. You wonder what Grimace's juice tastes like. I read somebody who went to try the Grimace shake. I didn't see what they said about the shake. They did ask, hey, what flavor is the Grimace shake? And all the McDonald's employees said was Grimace flavor. Alright, cool. Isn't Grimace a sentient taste bud? Ow. Got it. How long is this level? Can it be over? I love burger. Go! That's a pretty good score if I do say so myself. I got 9 out of 9 milkshakes. Did you see the sprite when Grimace's eyes, like, disappeared? Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's fire. Grimace can actually die. Man, this game looks so good. All right. I have to stop playing this. I didn't mean to actually play this right now. Close it now. Sorry, Grimace, your birthday's gonna have to wait. We're going to the Great Fairy. You forget the lore behind Grimace, and yes, there is lore. What's the flavor of the new shake? Purple. I mean, if it was ube flavored, I would go to McDonald's right now. Heck, you imagine? Like, it's open. It's 1 a.m. There's also a Game Boy Color game based on Crunchyroll's mascot control he made. Yeah, all of these games are being made with the same tools. I think it's called GB Studio, and it's really just like a game maker engine for Game Boy. It's really nice. my goal is to have physical copies of this. I'm sure that right now there's a factory in China or somewhere like printing out physical copies of Grimace's birthday. Like McDonald's did not commission them or anything. They literally just take the ROM, put them on purple carts, and then selling them. It's gonna happen. Just mark my words. Within the next few months, you'll see them appear on like AliExpress. Tunic Memories. Silent Princess Light Dragon Scale. Of course. Okay, that makes sense. That it needs these pieces. I'm not gonna upgrade that. I'm here to upgrade Tunic of the Wild. Baby. I'm sorry, Cap of the Wild. I don't have enough parts, but I can. Acorn Ferocious Scale. Grimace game is short, only 4 levels. What about limited run games? I think limited run games is... Well, I don't know if they're making the McDonald's game, but I know they made... They collaborated with Crunchyroll to make copies of the Crunchyroll Hime game. I was thinking of playing that. I think last time I went to Crunchyroll Expo, we were allowed to pre-order it, but it was sold out by the time I got to the front of the line, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing it. Alright, we gotta get some acorns. And Ferocious Scale. Acorns where? Here. Da 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 da. Ba do 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 bo do do do. Easy. I need more acorns though. I need like 10. This is reminding you that the KFC gaming PC thing a couple years back. Apparently, I don't think they ever went full scale with making those, but like I think like one exists somewhere. So they didn't totally lie about its creation, but they definitely did not make it available. I would have liked a PC with a chicken warming drawer. Because that would just warm me. Cap of the Wild. I like how we pay for labor. The next level is Honey and Ferocious Claw. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Easy peasy. Again, absolutely no qualm against duping stuff like dragon parts. We know where to get them. There's no skill involved, you just wait. I'd rather not wait. There you go. Great fairies are still better than the Oot ones. These three fairies are great. No pun intended. It was really cool in Age of Calamity. If you haven't played it, they're playable characters, all of them. You switch them out, like you go into the flower bud and a different great fairy comes out. And I think you can even switch between the horse fairy if I remember correctly. And they were, I don't know if they're the best characters in the game. I think that still belongs to the Rito characters like Rivali. But I remember using them a lot because they were super strong. The great fairies are. That was fun. I think the great fairy in Hyrule Warriors, like the original one, that's what happens when you take the design from Ocarina of Time and, you know, actually do it justice. It's the same base design, but it, you know, is not pointy. It doesn't look like it's gonna scrape your eyes out. And that alone makes it a lot better. Where the heck? There's the cap of the wild. Ah. Not sure how to process that information. Well, you know what? Don't take it from me. Just go ahead, look at some gameplay of of Hyrule Warriors, and decide for yourself. All right, where's my Tunic of the Wild? I don't have any of these pieces. I can upgrade the pants. Honey Dinroll's Claw. What do you think is going to be the next big meme visual novel? I guess the answer is probably the sequel to Sucker for Love. Because the demo for that is out. I happen to know. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom so much. I've been wanting to, though. I follow the developers on Twitter and they keep retweeting fan art. There sure is a lot of fan art. Maybe I'll make a Game Boy Color game. Game Boy Studio seems pretty convenient. I've already made Game Boy music using, what's that game called? I forget. Like, pretty much the chiptune creating software for Game Boy that everybody uses. It's not... Is it like GB Loop? Monok's Karage Adventures. I like the sound of that game. I would like to make an RPG, though. You know what? I should make a Game Boy RPG. That way, I don't have to make the graphics super complex. And there's only 4 colors on a Game Boy game anyway. And I'm colorblind. It all works out. Yeah. Trousers of the Wild. Wonderful. You have pants. I don't know if the Great Fairies have pants. I'm sure Boundary Break has checked. Trousers. I like that they're Trousers of the Wild. Cap, trousers, tunic. Set bonus attack up. Huh. That's a pretty specific ability. Just like 1 attack up? That's not even that much. Unless it's an automatic triple. Well, either way. Look at me. It always felt weird that this is quote-unquote the official Link tunic for this Link. Because by the time that you get it, your equipment doesn't really match the aesthetic of foraging in the wild. Like, you have all these, like, super badass royal shields and the master sword and everything, and it just doesn't match your outdoorsy aesthetic, you know? Like, maybe if I put on that sword and this shield, it would look a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little better. I don't know. Call me a sucker for the Ocarina of Time design any day. That's classic for me. Oh, here we go. We just put on the reshield. I've been too afraid to use this because it's so pretty. Link don't need no pants. The only exposure you have to Hyrule Warriors is a meme mashup of Eclipse in the Sun with a Punch-Out theme. That is very specific. I've had plenty of exposure to Hyrule Warriors. There's a certain character that I would love to use, and that would require me to, you know, stream that game someday. Let's do at least 1 shrine before I forget. Kamatukis? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, we're by Rito Village. Have we really not done this one yet? Tamatoa. Hope we get Druby, a golden dating visual novel plus. The plus edition is in color. A precise strike. Gamatokus. Laneru ring. Never seen it. Are we playing golf? Alright. Yeah, I probably should have used this. Oh, is this just to respawn it? Oh, I see. I like the little lever. I like the little block that spawns out here so it forcefully unbuilds this. That's so unnecessary. But it is necessary. Oh, there's stuff over here too. I got a 4 harder. Maybe 5 even. But 4 is it should be. It should be 4. Apat dapat. Oh boy. 4. Oh, too hard. Alright, we gotta time it right. Not all the way, but most of the way. Or just quoting various Mario Golf characters. That was it, right? What? Did it have to stay in there? Really? Ah, come on, man. You just like the shrine, or rather the chest? I mean, I think I'm going for the chest right now. How hard could it be? See, there you go. Wonderful. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. New Pokemon Snap was cool and all. I really wish they had Professor Oak in it. That's it. That's the tweet. That's all I need. No! It kept rolling back out. It's like one of those carnival games. It's easy to hit the target, but to put the ball right in the target? No, that's another story. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoop. Work smarter, not harder.
Modern problems need modern solutions, Spider-Man. All about the Mets. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mets. Love the Mets.
Yup. I like how I did the side challenge legitimately, but then I did the regular one cheaty. I proved myself once. Don't need to do it again. Yup. How's that, Raru? You see me now? You see me now? That's what I think of your puzzles. You think this is gonna train me for Ganon? There's no cheating in trials. There's only creative solutions. Well, what if I use fuse entanglement? It's really nice that the fuse entanglement state stays. Somehow, I was surprised. It somehow stays when you do it outside of a shrine, then you go in. Just auto win. Basically. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I've had enough blessings for another part, actually. Hateno. I keep forgetting to go to Hateno. One of these days I'll get a Hardy Radish. And then Caliban will love me.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I did see the animation with with Raru saying ain't got no gas in it. Man, now I'm imagining if they ever made an anime adaptation of Tears of the Kingdom, they could have this whole segment where Raru is teaching Link how to use his arm, and it's like Ghost Raru lifts his arm and then Link's arm lifts itself. And it's like, just go through the motions, and then he learns how to, like, build a flying meme giant death robot. I have a reference for your choo-choo pattern. Right here. Wow.
Oh, so that's a choo-choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. Oh, Tone.
Ton.
With your help, I made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I worked on as thanks.
I don't want that fabric.
I knew I got a different result with such quality reference. I bet you can make other patterns too.
What? Kuko fabric? I need a Kuko, 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 I need to find a Kuko. Is there a Kuko around here? I need a Kuko. I don't have any pictures of Kuko. There will be a training montage, and there will be at least 3 instances of a Korok being tortured. 3 frames. Just like how the Dragon Quest Your Story movie has fighting metal slimes. Takado's gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Takado. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a while, but I hope you enjoyed. Have a good one. What you think is more likely is Raru manipulates Link's arm to build a very normal thing. Link tries it himself and at first builds trash. 1 montage later, Link has built a mech. He builds a straight up Gundam. Then he goes even further beyond and creates Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Not just Gurren Lagann, no, he just creates Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Universe scale on his 3rd attempt. Like, he didn't even know where he got that much material, but there it is. You know what, I'm just gonna go talk to the Die Man and see if I have any photos already. I say, but I'm also still looking for... You know what? Maybe there's cow fabric. I know there's some cows up here. Right here. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba da da da. Next month, there's going to be a Metal Gear Solid convention. I guess that's going to be my convention this year, in the absence of an anime convention. Anime Expo is also next month, but I have sworn off of Anime Expo, to be honest. It's just gotten too big. Even without a pandemic, it's like, there are way too many people at Anime Expo for me to ever feel comfortable. That's just the truth of it. Ateno cow. Album full. I will delete. Delete. This one. Oh, but what if I could get a doggo pattern? Look at the good doggo! I was nearly done with Zelda 1. Heck yeah! Finished with Dungeon 7. Hope you're having fun with it. There's something so charming about doing the classic Zelda 1 dungeons. It's like Binding of Isaac, where it's like mostly combat. But then when there is a puzzle, you're surprised. Because you wouldn't have thought of those kinds of things back in the day. Wah, wah, wah. There are cuckoos in Atena, I'll tell you that much. Where is the adventure? I don't know, by the school? I don't want to spend that much time looking, because I could just go over to... If I really wanted to, I could just go to Kakariko. I know they're wandering around there. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Ooh, there's a lot of hot-footed frogs over here. I'll take them. How many do I have? 54 only? I'm gonna try something. Yeah! It does work. What works? Don't worry about it. What did you want, Manny? Who are you talking to, Miss Ivy? Ivy? General store. Got it. Alright, let's go. Good day. Welcome to Ateno Village. Here for some sightseeing. The Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for produce, you're in the right place. If you like the CC hat, hit the store. What do you like? Huh? What did I like? Where did that come from? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. How many frogs? Wait, where's Big Shot? Oh, you threw a big shot at me. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I'd be incredibly happy. Oops, couldn't think of anything. I just told him what my dad likes instead. Well, do you want them? Ateno cheese. Goodbye. Ay, 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 ay. Poor Blimey. Poor Blimey. Thank you, Haru. Onslaught, have a good night. Very fun. Glad to hear it, Haru. Are you gonna play BS Zelda next? Just for comparison. That old unfinished version of Zelda for the Super Nintendo. Super Famicom.
I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a friend of a friend tipped me off. I talked to her. You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes, right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs? And 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her, or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100-footed frogs seems like a big job. But not if I had help. You traveler types go to wells and caves all the time, right? That's where you find frogs. Didn't I hear about them front of the village?
Helpful if you gather 10 of those frogs. Yes, I have 10. Here you go. Take them. They're in my pocket. 1, 2, 3, 10 frogs. I counted 4. Here's your reward. Nice. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. How I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh. No coming back from that one. Oh, that's it? Oh. I thought I had to get 100 myself when I heard about this quest from watching some other streams. Well, you know what? That just means I have about 70 friends all to myself. My 70 hot-footed frogs. Sorry, my 49 hot-footed frogs. I do have 69 ambers, though. Plan to finish Zelda 1, continue with Phantom Hourglass. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Ooh, fashion check. Let's see what CC says about my wild outfit. Fashion check. I recognize that apparel. It's from the Wild line. And you put together a complete set. Not only is it a visual feast, it's a treat for the nose as well. The smell wafting from that ensemble takes me back. Back to what? An aromatic 100 points. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yours as you continue your quest. Cool. What if... Twilight outfit. Does she say anything if Link is naked? Probably. Hold on. Hold on. Twilight outfit. This one's important. I recognize that apparel. It's from the Twilight line, and it's a complete set. What's that smell? I detect a bit of a bestial musk. And is that an ambiguously sinister aroma coming from the outfit's back? How'd you know? No more questions. 100 points. Okay. Sure. Just because I smell like a dog. Fashion check. Gracious, why aren't you wearing anything? Is this your idea of fashion? Yes. Then again, from a certain perspective, that lean, disciplined physical form has a certain undeniable aesthetic. Perhaps it's a new kind of fashion, one that's far ahead of its time. Until that time comes, however, 0 points. Just as I was going for. You know, it's a new form of art. Awakening. It's deceptively hard to make such a cute look into fashion. For that significant feat, I award you a full 100 points. Well, that's not very descriptive. Alright. What outfit? I don't really have that many full sets. Well, you know what we have to use. The Frostbite set. The Frostbite line. Even under those layers, the heart's fire burns through, though I do appreciate the frosty facade. An ice cold 100 points. I guess that's all CC really does for you here. I still wonder where you get the Royal Guard pants and hat, because I know they exist. You'd think they'd be here. Do I have the full Toon Link set? I do. Fashion check. You're really selling me on that shading on that outfit. The shading? I can practically smell the salty sea breeze now. Flat 100 points. They are definitely in a place. There you go. Oh yeah, let's go check in with the paraglider man now. I want to see if I can make any other fabric. At least a doggo fabric. Please. Rework the paraglider. I have a new reference. Horsey. Would you look at that? Now that's what I call inspiring. Yeah, because I took a picture of the big horse. All town. Horse fabric. I have a new reference. What is it this time? What? Oh, I guess it's a Lionel. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lionel outfit? All tone. Scoobity doobity doo. That's pretty interesting. It's just a silhouette though. One more reference? How many pictures do I already have? Oh, we got a Gliok glider, yo! Kia kia! Oh, that is ominous. New reference? No. Okay. No Cuckoos. Not today. Alright, what paraglider should I drum up today? That's pretty neat. Gliok. Oh, that's cool. That just reminds me of Hercules. Get up on the Hydra's back. Majora's Mask. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. That one's just funny looking. I see you. It kind of has an optical illusion where it looks like the pupils are following you. Not totally, but it's kind of there. Egg. Hyrule Princess. Goron Champion. Rito Champion. Gerudo Champion. Oh, the Mirror of Twilight, though. You know, that's the reason I scanned that amiibo. That's really nice. You know, I hope they do something with the Mirror of Twilight in a future game. In Breath of the Wild, I believe there is... You can actually find pieces of the Mirror of Twilight around the Gerudo Desert. If you go there in Tears of the Kingdom, apparently they're just gone. Makes me sad. Alright, you know what? I'm making the Twilight fabric. I scanned the amiibo for a reason. Yeah, I saw. People data mined the code. There's amiibos for Ganon and Zelda. I wonder if anybody's like tried to spoof the amiibos to see if they work. There are gliders in the game. I guess they just found the gliders, huh? The amiibo code themselves probably doesn't exist. People were able to spoof stuff like, you know, the Incineroar, Can amiibos, all the different Smash amiibos before they came out. Because it's just a matter of changing the ID for, like, you just take an existing amiibo data, swap out the IDs for the new ones, and boom. The game thinks you have the new amiibo. So it should be possible. Someday. Wait, Tunic of the Wild. I just updated it. I just upgraded it. I should be using it. There you go. There you go. Oh, so the code is in the game. Nintendo's just probably waiting for the perfect time to announce them. They probably know that, you know, just like with the Zelda Skywing or Loftwing amiibo, Zelda is so popular that once it gets announced, it will sell out. So they're probably making a whole lot of Ganon amiibos. And you know, they've probably seen the reaction to Ganon's design. What's that line that Yunobo said? I want nothing more than to smash Ganondorf. There you go. No, smash the Demon King. There you go. There you go. All right, I think we're done for the day. I guess I'll go turn in a Spirit Orb. But that'll be it. We made a lot of progress today. We talked to Pura. We didn't go to Hyrule Castle, but we will soon. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. I'm so close to the end of this game, but I'm not gonna end it yet. I love this statue. It's got a mushroom hat.
Water.
Water. Thanks for the hydrate. You have 49 orbs to turn in. Oop. If you don't want too many hearts, what you could do is you could get them and then sell them to the demon statue for money. That's what Drewby does. He doesn't want more hearts. So every time he gets more, he just sells them. It's free real estate. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Ho ho. 23. Part of you wants to drop down to 1 heart and abuse night weapons. You're not allowed to, sadly. It would be too powerful. But you can't go under 3, unfortunately. Ooh, how strong are my Demon King bows now? 46. That's 2 per heart, looks like. Never saw the mushroom statue till now. Yeah, sometimes it pays off to just experiment, you know? New Clone High episodes later today. Oh, I heard about that. Episodes 7 and 8. I didn't know that, what's her name? Tara Billinger? I didn't know she's working on the new Clone High. She was one of the creators of Long Gone Gulch, which is also a great animation that you all should watch on YouTube. But yeah, people are working on Clone High. They're loving it. Even if, you know, critics don't love the new Clone High as much, I'm just happy that another season is finally made. And the latest episodes are freaking great. I didn't even get a chance to talk about it. I was talking about it last time. The second to last new episode is pretty cool. It's a whole High School Musical thing. The next episode after that is Clone High's roots. It's all drama-y, and there's like, whoa, there's spicy gossip and things are happening. Who gets with who? Who cheats on who? Is there even cheating happening? And also, deadly medical conditions that people have been hiding since birth. All this and more. Very, very drama. Very, very... almost like K-dramas at this point. Not even teen dramas anymore. Yeah. You toss yourself off cliffs to trigger the 1 heart thing. I mean, that works. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta end. Or else I never will. I never will. Alright, so... more tears tomorrow. We're going to do the Hyrule Castle stuff. And then... whatever else is there. Probably fighting Master Koga with our newfound abilities. Or we roll up to him and we have all the sages in tow. He'll not know what hit him. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to like only beat him with Zonai devices. It's gonna be great. All right. With that being said, we gotta end it for tonight. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I gotta go to sleep before I become unemployed because I will not get enough sleep and not do my job. Yo, I'll keep this short. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live. Next time I play this or any other game, links are in the chat for social media stuff. Subscribe on YouTube because we got to get the whole YouTube partner thing going on. It doesn't even matter anymore. I meet the requirement now. I just need more people to watch. Damn. And copy this raid message if you're coming along. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. Yeah. Very, very welcome. If you're going to sleep, have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye.